What's going on, everyone? What's going on, guys? What's up, Ambient? What's up, Spectre? Okay, Spectre. Just going to go ahead and update some commands for Nightbot, and we can get the stream started today. And for those of you guys that do not know, the new updated, or not updated, but the budget variation to our build is now out on YouTube. So if you guys haven't seen that video, there is that video there to watch. And the mobilitas guide is also updated with that as well. Betrayed, what's up, man? I think we have everything. I think everything's good. Just gonna make sure that everything pops when I do that. Alright, bet it up, bet it up. This had 0 divs today after Joel flip and 2 sales on Purgatory, but I have around 8 to 9 divs suitable for a decent upgrade. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it. Lol. I think we're good to go on that front. I think everything is good to go for today. We can go ahead and get the stream started. Okay. What's up, CC? Yeah, happy Fridays to you, man, as well. Okay, so obviously today we are just going to be streaming the budget build a little bit more. So for those that want to come in off the video and ask some questions, I can go ahead and answer and kind of show them stuff like that. The new video is live, so if you guys haven't seen it, you can do exclamation point new video, or not. Well, it's new vid, I think, or you can do exclamation point build. You can do exclamation point build. I think it's the universal one that's on both. I should probably set up a new vid command for YouTube. But for both, you just do exclamation point build. It'll link to the new variation. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing that a little bit, just having a little bit of fun. I'm hoping that you guys enjoyed the new video and thought the video was concise and explained some stuff and all that good stuff. But all right. Did I betrayed? Okay, so yeah, so beyond that, I mean, the only other things that we're gonna do today, we're gonna look at some of our stuff because I know we have some stuff in here. How much are these going for? Just drop this. Look at that. Drop these down to like 3. So make yourself 3 divs. Pop, 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 pop. We got 200 salts, see if it sells. Leave that for 3, I guess, for now. Could I swap it later? Oh yes, our Ventur's Gamble. 35. Don't we also have a Headhunter we're trying to sell? Go ahead and see what we're working with here on the Atlas. Okay. So we want to get down to here today, so we're going to have to path down to that. First thing is going into Sulfuric Caverns. Go to map. I need a bow on a 75 divine budget. I mean, you can get a very good bow on that. 75 div budget, that's a very, very high budget. Okay, well that's just not fun. Map rolled absolutely horrible. Sure. I mean, critical chance and damage is kind of annoying. I don't really know if I want to play with that right now. Okay, finally got one. Alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of have fun today a little bit. Stream the build, answer people's questions they want to come in off the video. And try to do some citadels, more pinnacle bosses, stuff like that. If you guys have any questions, obviously feel free to ask away. But how's everybody doing today for the most part? Let me. Well, gem cutters, nice. Go hit the breach. Running down to hit the breach. Still can't get over the chance orb to headhunter yesterday and the corrupt orb that we corrupted into, like, what do you call it, Riz. That's absolutely insane. Alrighty, we got frozen stunned. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. Love that. We go edit one more command here. Looking at one thing real quick. Just making a new command and then we can go ahead. Sorry, 1 second. Command. Yeah, let's see if this works on both. And it does, but all right, so write a new command. If you do exclamation point new video, you can see the budget variation, and then if you do exclamation point build, it'll go back to our juiced variation, because I think I'm actually gonna go back to our juiced build that we were running for the time being. Because I kind of just want to have some fun today, honestly. I swear to God, it's the stupidest thing ever that you can't play maps unless you after dying on hardcore. Oh, that's size cost. Yeah, that's weird. That's not fixed. What up, Bobby Set? Alright, so yeah, let me go back to our juiced version today. Just so we can have just kind of run through and just have fun, right? For all this in here, so we're not getting confused on stuff. It's funny because I think some of our stuff's better, and this is 140, this is 120. Plus, this is called lightning. What does this give? Fire lightning. We'll throw on some of our other stuff and we'll see what it feels like here. See if we can throw this on. Our boy Marmaluke gave us. How bad are we on reses? Yeah, we need a lot of fire, and we have like no gas. Okay. We do any build to beat Delirium boss? Like to do the 15 waves or whatever? I mean, could look into something like that, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't. There we go. What am I missing here? So I was question for you. I equipped the ice shot on my build, but I already had lightning arrow, but my hero device bug not working when I fight on a map. Do you have any idea? I mean, if you're running ice shot and then you swapped it to lightning arrow, as long as you have your heralds actually like activated, it should be working. The only thing I can think of is maybe you had 2 unset rings and you dropped one or something like that, or you like re-equipped it, because sometimes it'll put more slots on. And if you take a skill out, it'll take away one of your like skill slots. So maybe just try to click on your jewels and put them back in and make sure that everything's like updated and see if that works. This is my old stuff. This is the new stuff. Then I do gotta swap these bits because it gives fire is, so we need fire is. It puts us what? 39, 60, 75. What are we missing out of this? Well, I guess a thing in here, but I'm not gonna get any cold actually. Oh, we have all the news, the other stuff in, right? Let's get all the other points back in now. What am I missing? What am I missing? Has to be a point somewhere that I shouldn't have put in. Oh yeah, we don't need mental toughness anymore because we have the flask. That's the point that I'm missing. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and catch my chat. Sorry about that. Man, if I lost and I'm stuck on my build, I got max DPS for non-crit and one-shot most enemies. What should I be doing? I mean, I think it's farming out, man. If you're one-shotting everything and you're one-shotting bosses, I mean, it's really not too much more to like juice your build with. You could run like Ingenuity, Headhunter, stuff like that, but I mean, if you have all that stuff plus like unique jewels and all the other stuff, I'm not really too sure. We just start farming that currency. There's a budget version, cold, flat, and no res pen, enough to reliably proc heralds of all the time, or does it take a few hits? It reliably procs heralds all the time, unless you're running like ammo threshold or monster elemental reses, then it might take a few hits cost. How was the morning? Solid video. Hey, thanks, fun dude. Yeah, it's been chill. I just uploaded that. Was looking at some stuff on the video, you know. But I'm just here to stream, answer you guys' questions on it. Right now we're transitioning back into the juice variation of the build, just so I kind of, you know, wanted to just farm out today, try to get some currency and stuff like that. And honestly, just I've been missing our headhunter, so I wanted to go back to it. But if you do exclamation point new vid, you will get the link to that, so you can, you know, like still find the video and stuff like that. So, what's up, Nord? Did you figure out what new build you're gonna do? I did not yet. I haven't even looked low key. I think after today I'm gonna do some looking and stuff like that. Unique gems, I have only 9 divines and 2 or 4 to 5 divines, and Throat Seeker 1 year, 1 was 10s. So yeah, so Throat Seeker, I mean, it depends. What is the other one, Fundy? Are you talking about like the ones in general? I would say, I mean, the first one, I don't know. Let's see how much Controlled Metamorphosis is. You can do Controlled Metamorphosis depending on what rolls you get. If you just get the elemental rolls and no chaos, you get that for 2. It's going to depend on what these rolls are, right? Like if you wanted to go to just say -10 on both of them, which isn't bad rolls, but obviously it's not insane rolls. It's only literally 1 divine, right? So, I mean, it shouldn't be that expensive depending on what negative elementals you're getting, but just make sure it's medium ring. But I mean, probably this one first, because this will give you a lot more damage and a lot more points on the tree. So probably Controlled Metamorphosis, and then I would probably grab after that a Against the Darkness. Go ahead, Grover. What should be the final thing I should be buying to upgrade my build further? I got all basic gear now. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it a step further. I mean, I would say first thing is probably upgrading your bow. Obviously, if you have a really good bow, then you're fine there. Same thing with your quiver. From there, it'd be getting like Ingenuity, Headhunter, something like that. But probably leaning into the unique jewels now. And Ingenuity and Top Gear and everything. Yeah, pretty much just start farming currency and then just make another build. MC. What's up, Dan? What's up, guys? Alright. Just gonna hurry up and just get this set. So we have everything set here. I think we do need to throw a Joel off for that fire res. This way we can get like 69%. So what is not gonna kind of crack our build that much. This one from 94 to 93, 7. I mean, we lose like 1,000 DPS, but I think it's worth. Because we're gonna get the fire res. Now we're up to 69.75. Our cold's low though. I know if I went back to our other helmet. There's this. We would be capped on cold, basically same on fire. Everything would be good. We would just lose a lot of rarity. So we're gonna try this helmet out for a bit. We'll see what happens, right? We're losing a lot of rarity. I can throw in. I mean, our cast force is pretty low, but I can throw in as well the what do you call it, soul core. Once for 45 of this? Sheesh. Our campus on fire, set 44 there. We should be fine. We'll try this. If we're dying, we'll go back, but we do have now 61% rarity, so see how that is. Hi, I would like to buy Hands of Wisdom in Action Fugitive listed. Can I buy for one div? Wait, what? Which one? Do I have multiple hands? I think I have multiple hands, right? There's one there, and then there's one there. Which one is he trying to buy for? True, the unique manifest. Yeah, it's a solid plan, buddy. Got a new bow and I shot my DPS from 26 to 40k. Sheesh! Big upgrades then. Can I play your build on hardcore? You could. I don't know if it'd be optimal for hardcore. You'd probably have to get a lot more defenses, so do keep that in mind. But I mean, if you get the gear, it should work very, very well. We have everything stacking it in. We don't even need this last on set ring. I think we just need it for reses though. That's the only reason we have it, right? Sometimes we can go to our juiced ring here. So we're gonna be losing cold lightning. Yeah, we can't go to this one sadly. Where was our other breach ring that we were running? This one. Might be able to grab this one on. 78. 75, 42. Yeah, honestly. We have a lot of fire, so we don't even need fire anymore. We can drop these boots. All right, there we go. We're full capped on everything again. We lost some chaos, but we can replace this with another chaos rune. So chaos res, we want one. All right, 27, 75, 78, 75, and now we actually have a lot more. Well, we don't have the int fudge. How much are we off? Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't think we can take a point out. Oh, that actually really sucks. 23 to 188. Well, I guess we could lower conductivity, right, by a level? Yeah, we'll go back to Dex. We'll just get a new conductivity. What did this guy say? Yeah, let's go get another jewel. So this one's level, what, 19? Be level 18. Yes, level 18 works. Okay. Keep this here. Attack melee skills. Plus 1 dex. 19, 8, 17. So 19 dex, 17 8. Can I see your amulet when you got min? Sure, grower. I can go ahead and show you. So like I said, I went back to the juice one just because I kind of want to farm out today, right? We got a lot of rarity now, 92%, so almost 100% increased rarity. So just want to kind of farm out today to see what we can do in that regard, right? And just see how it is today with some rarities, just make some currency. But you can do exclamation point new vid if you want to see the new video there. Plus, you know, mobilities guide is on there. But yeah, I can show you the amulet here in a second. This guy said he wants to buy the one with 19 dex and 17 int. 19 dex, 17 int. I'll assume it's this one. I'll have the +1 level all melee skills. How much does this go for? And from what I'm seeing right now, the cheapest one is 2 divs, I think. It's 575x. How much is a div right now? 276 for 1 div. It's about the same. I mean, I'll sell it to you for 1.5. But yeah, Grover, the amulet I'm running right now is this one. But obviously this is our juiced one. The one we were running before on the other build was, on the budget build, was this one. And again, I got this one, I think, for literally like 100x or something. How much are you selling your HAL with the 3 holes in them for, and what are the stats? I can look in a second. What's up, Grimmy? What's up, Thomas? What's up, guys? What up, what up, guys? You gonna try out this weekend? Heck yeah, Thomas. Well, hopefully you enjoy it, dude. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me in the Discord or on stream or anything like that, man. Is there any chance to see your Pathfinder juicy version? I'll Path of Building. I don't have a Path of Building right now set up for the juice version. I mean, I don't think I sell this for, I mean, should I sell it for 1 div? What do you guys think, chat? Should I sell this for 1 div to him? Sure. Yeah. We got the boys hooked up, man. Alright, so we can catalyst this. We should probably catalyst to lightning damage. For now. Lightning. Dang, I don't have enough lightning catalysts. Need to buy a few more lightning catalysts. We'll need to buy like just 10. There we go. Balance ring goes 3 to 7. So we're back up to 95. I bet. We got a good juiced ring here. Good reses on it. We got quality on that, quality on that, quality on that. I think we're good to go to have some fun today. Make sure everything. Oh, this isn't even qualityed yet. Hold up. Alright. We got the good stuff on too. True, we all were there. We all were there. So you want me to know how much I'm selling my Howa for 3 slots is? Do I even have a 3-slot Howa? I think I have a 2-slot. You mean this one? The 2-slot Howa? You talking about this one? Deadeye? Shaken, what's up, man? There's one major flaw with your gear. I'm not the owner. Shaken, you stupid. What's up, Felipe? What is your in-game name? Want to link a bow if you're interested? Yeah, you can link it. My in-game name is Hollows. It's right here. HOLLOWS. What's going on here? So it's pinging. Is it the oh, it's the Discord. Okay, Discord is popping off right now, man. But yeah, if that's the one you were talking about, and you're interested or looking into buying, let me know. Okay. What's up, Wrath? Yeah, I don't have a 4% hands. I sold all my 4% and stuff that I had there. I have this one up that's a 2 socket. I'm trying to sell for like 3 to 2 divines. You think it's worth? I'm asking for 150 to 150 divs? Okay, let's look on this. I mean, it is a 440. So it's 440 PoE DPS. Really good lightning roll on it. Crit chance is pretty high. Crit damage is good. I mean, the levels is pretty good. So we'll just search with this. What is this looking to go in front of bow? We're not going to do corrupted. There's one up for 1 mirror, which obviously is not right. What if we drop this to 3%? This to 20. Okay, so we're gonna leave this at 25. We're gonna drop your PoE DPS down to 400. And there you are for 150. Lightning's also good on it. You also have added chaos, which is kind of sucks because added chaos does nothing. But you get on to 350. What's a 350 looking like at that range? 110. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think 150 is, I mean, at the market though, right? That's what's up there. Would I pay 150 for this? Probably not. But that's just me. I feel like that's a lot to spend. But I mean, I think what the market's looking like, yeah, it's worth 150. You might have to bring it down though, because I don't know if anyone will buy for 150, but I think it's a good starting price, dude. All right, we can finally get into some maps, guys. Finally. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, the chaos sucks that it happened to do that, but not really too much you can do. Where's this one? Rarity, elemental weakness, frenzy, increased quantity of items found. Can we... Number of magic and rare monsters? Okay, this map's actually really good. Let's hit it with some guilt and then... You know what I probably could do, huh? No, let's do like 20 of them. Sure. Come on. Hey, T16. Okay, this map is juiced. This map is juiced. We got 2 really good maps here to run. You know, I probably also could throw on this headhunter we got, but I don't really think we need it because we don't need the fire res, right? So I don't think there's really a point in throwing it on right now. I'm just gonna keep the one we have. But oh yeah, we had drop connectivity by a bit, huh? Yeah, that's fine though. So not that big of a deal. Okay, well, we're good to go. We can go have some fun. I pay 2 divs, because 1 div, no one responds. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Streamer discount, Jake Stephen. How do you know when Bone Storm is ready? Yeah, my belt currently is Headhunter. Like I said, right now we're on the juiced version. This is not the budget, obviously. If you guys want to see the budget version of the build, just do ! New vid, and that'll bring up the video guide. And then if you want to do the Mobalytics link, what is the command for that? Hold on, let me go back to Nightbot, look at the command. It would be... Actually, I don't think I have actually a Mobalytics command. I'll have to put that up. But yeah, you can find the Mobalytics link in the description of the YouTube live stream, or I can link it as well. But you could also find it on the video guides. But I actually don't have a Mobalytics link currently. But do you know when Bone Storm's ready? Basically, whenever you you can half cast it or full cast. So I could like cast right here and let it go, or I could simply full cast it and then let it go. So it's just depending on if you can get the full cast off or not. If you can do it, more DPS. If not, you could like half cast it if you have to move real quick. Okay, let's go do some maps. Feeling pretty nice where we're at right now. Pretty juiced, pretty juiced. We gotta do the Stone Caverns again. Let's just get around the map. Doesn't matter what map we get. Sure. Doing pretty nice with our 92% item quantity. Can you give a few tips on how to level this build? I'm kind of struggling to beat some bosses without having all the right skill gems. I am level 44. I mean, if you're probably still in campaign, so you know, I would just try to go through the axe. I mean, if you're struggling and you need levels to kill a boss or something like that, you could just try to refarm an area over again. But I feel like you should be at a point where you're fine on that front. I probably just coming down that your gear is not that good. I would just try to get better gear, or like a better bow, better quiver. If you have any exalteds, you could probably buy a pretty decent one for like 10-20 exalts just to get through campaign. Or you could just try crafting one and just try to get like flat damage on it. That should also help you a lot, because I didn't really find myself needing to level at all at a point while doing the campaign. So I feel like it's probably just your gear is like not that good enough right now, you know. Going around with 25 chaos res, and I've done every T4 boss. Yeah, I mean, I only have 27 right now. Obviously it's not as tanky as the budget build, but we have so much more DPS, I think we're fine. 25 chaos res, how about 0 element? Unfortunate, man. True, gas air is really good. Good shot from Cake. Esther is a beast of a leveling skill. Yeah, Gunsu, we went back to the juice version. The reason for that is I was kind of missing a little bit. And today, obviously, I just kind of want to stream and answer people's questions if they come from the YouTube video about the budget variation. And I kind of just wanted to throw some rarity on. We have like 100 rarity now, like 92% or something. And I just wanted to, you know, farm out, try to see how that feels with rarity because I've never done that before. And just try to get some more currency. And then just try to think a little bit on stream, you know, while playing of like what potentially we could do going forward for a new build. I know I've been getting asked a little bit. There's a few people asking for a new updated Pathfinder concoction. So, I mean, that's on the table too. It wouldn't take me that long, like 1 to 2 days to just, you know, get that ready to go out. Because we could probably throw a majority of the gear over like Headhunter or, you know, some of that stuff. So it shouldn't take too long to just buy some better gear and upgrade it. But yeah, as far as like a new character, not too sure. Oh, this is the full juice version that I'm playing right now. This is the 50 to 100 divs version. At what stage should I swap my Widow Hail to Fizzbow? Even 420 Fizzbow has lower DPS than my Widow Hail? That shouldn't be a thing, CC. Because if we go look at our variation right now, we'll set Lightning Arrow to both. My good bow with my good quiver, this is my juice version. I have 95k. I go to my Widow Hail, I have 30. So unless your like quiver is super duper juiced, I feel like you should not have more damage. And even then, I don't even know if a full juice quiver would ever be better because you're gonna have lower crit chance and all that other stuff on your lightning arrow because, you know, you can't get a base crit chance, crit damage Widow Hail. Like, you just can't. So I don't know. I don't know how your Widow Hail is doing more DPS than a bow. Have you tried to look with a bow with crit chance, crit damage on it? And to see how that looks compared to your Widow Hail? What I do, dude, when I swap my bows is I have everything set to weapon set 1. And then for Bone Storm, I mean, you basically just want that set on your weapon set 2. And that'll be set with your Widow Hail and a +2 level quiver. And it should auto swap whenever you're doing your skills and your Bone Storm and stuff. My lightning arrow damage on my juice version right now is 95,000, but our other budget variation was 69,000. Just add one threshold. See how this feels with this. Mirror dropping today. Imagine I'll actually lose it. Oh, this is such a good map, dude. Not to have anything on it. Maybe we should path over here and try to get something on it, huh? We can do slick and oh, that's such a good map too. Oh, that's such a good map too. No. Oh. Does this connect? Oh, this connects. We can do decay. Okay, we can do decay into that. It's not bad. Exactly, Gunsy. What's up, Nick? I'm doing great, man. How's your day going? You know, it's Friday. You can't complain, right, man? How much Div's juice build cost? Anywhere from 50 to 100 divines. That's why I wanted to go ahead and make the budget build. For those of you that don't have that money to play with, you can spend, you know, 7 to 10 divines. In my experience, it costed me 7, but it might be, you know, a little bit more expensive in your experience, depending. I don't know if the market's like going to be inflated or not. And then, yeah, you can just go ahead and get a version that you can clear, you know, all the content in the game, one-shot the bosses, like, and just farm that currency to get to the juice version. Away from the explodey guys. So Widow is for boss and Zealot's for farming. Widow Hail is for boss. Zealot is just the base type of the bow. You don't have to have the same base type. You can go with a, you know, what is this one called? A composite bow. Like, you can look at all base types. I just have a Z-Lot because that's the best one that I could find for cheap cost. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what the base type is. There was another thing up here, wasn't there? I don't know, sure. Did you show your crit damage? Crit damage on the juiced version for Magnetic Salvo is sitting at 1001% and 31.56. But if I use our Mana Flask with Cook, that goes up to about 1100. And like I said, this variation does have lower crit chance, but that's because we also have what do you call it, Explosive Storms, where it gives us like 30% more crit chance against enemies that have lightning exposure. So we basically make up for that crit, and we're sacrificing that to get a little bit more crit damage. So we basically don't lose anything, like, you know, crit chance wise, but we get like more crit damage. So that's why I decided to do that. But you guys can obviously have a higher crit chance if you want than me. Stop bullying me, it's not very fun. I'm getting pushed around under the sun. You didn't read my previous messages? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me go back and find it. I'm so sorry, man. I've been following your guide since everyone thought crit was bad. There were moments when I almost switched to other builds, but I'm glad now everyone recognized the potential. Hey, man. Yeah, I mean, the crit is really good. I'm surprised people haven't really tried it earlier. And yeah, I mean, thank you for following the guides, dude, and for a long time. Much appreciated, man. Much love. Sorry I didn't see your message. 60 DPS on my tweet version of this. It's so weird that Pure Power doesn't showcase DPS and tooltips. Only Howa. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Oh. Get the shrine, sure. Would Dual String be a better bow? Not really. Dual String has lower base physical damage than other base type bows. And on top of that, we don't really get too much out of the Dual String. Like, obviously, it'll help with clearing because it'll give another arrow to lightning arrow. But beyond that, it doesn't help for bossing. Plus, they're more expensive to buy than every other base type bow. So it's just like the negatives heavily outweigh the positives for this build. So I would just go with any base type bow. Just try to find the best one for the build and just go with that. Sing rolled absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, Juice Breach, baby, come on. Another heavy bout? You know what that means, guys. Another headhunter. Start spawning the monsters, man. Like nothing's spawning. We're gonna kill this thing real quick just to get its modifiers. There we go. We can run this way. This is really disappointing, huh? I'm getting stuck on everything, man. Sitting around 350 int with 250 dex, so theoretically it should show way more DPS than 95k, since I'd be doing like 30% more lightning damage from pure power. True. Well, my thing is, I don't exactly know how much of a damage increase that is, because when I was looking in POB, where we're at right now, like, I think I was looking like 190, 200 int. Obviously, you have a lot more int than me, so it might be worth. But pure power was giving about the same damage as like a 30% attack damage node. So I don't exactly know how cracked pure power is at like 300 int compared to other nodes. So it might be a lot less DPS than what you're thinking. Facts, Dan. Facts, brother. Like that stream, man. If you get a mirror today, what would you spend it on? Gambling, of course. Imagine. No. I don't actually know. I'll probably save it low-key. That or just turn it into divs, because there's no items that I have right now that it's like is a mirror worth, right, to copy, so. I only have 42.8% in 962 damage. That's amazing. That crit chance is absolutely correct. Like, you could probably lose 2 to 3% of that crit chance and get a lot more crit damage on like the tree and stuff like that. Or some jewels and be doing more damage, but still have like guaranteed crits. Because I'm not really too sure what the calculations is, but a 40% plus critical weakness stacks, I think you're probably like 90% or close to that, like chance to crit on Magnetic Salvo. So I don't really think you need to really worry about crit chance anymore. What do we roll? What do we roll? Anything good? Nothing good. Nothing good. We can reroll. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay, no point hitting the last one then. True, true. Yes, sir, Mamarlu. So today's game plan? Honestly, I'm just farming with some rarity right now. I am throwing your helmet on. I have this ring that I, what do you call it, crafted like a week or two ago, and we're on my juice version. Just kind of want to farm today with some rarity, see how that feels, answer people's questions that are coming from the new budget video that I just put out about like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. We have, how much now? Like 92 rarity. So we'll just see how that feels today. And then, yeah, like I said, while we're playing, I'm just going to try to think as well and what we are going to be doing next for the videos. How important is the 6th link on Heralds? I mean, I don't even have that. I only have 4 and we're clearing totally fine. I mean, obviously having another link will give it more damage. But beyond that, I don't think it's like really needed. I'd rather get a 6th link on Magnetic Salvo and Lightning Arrow first. And then like upgrade your gear, get your jewels, stuff like that. And then if you kind of did everything, you could upgrade, you know, everything to like 6 links. I literally have done 2 maps right now, Marmaluke, with like no juice on them. I'm just trying to like actually hit some towers and stuff like that, and then do it. Oh wait, what's going on here? Why don't I have? Oh my goodness, I trolled. Hold on, I already have Magnetic Salvo linked to the left click. I was like clicking, I was like, bro, why am I shooting lightning rods right now? What is this heresy? I don't even have anything down. It's unfortunate I got no mana bush. Can't get out. Alright. I'm just gonna let it go down a little bit, throw 2 rods down. And then we're gonna try to hit them with a. Come on, I'm gonna hit a crit right here. Nope, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna run in circles. You know what we could do? We can do this, I think. And then we can hit him a little bit. Okay, okay, at least we got something here. Alright. Alright, this is taking entirely too long. I messed up already. We're doing this. That's what happens when you don't have Magnetic Salvo even on your skill bar. And you use all your mana flasks, thinking that you have it on. In what order should I get jewels? Do they make a big difference in DPS? Yes, they up the DPS by a lot. Each jewel that I put on adds anywhere from like 6 to like 12,000 DPS in my skills. Like Lightning Arrow. They're huge. I mean, we're getting probably close to 200 to 300% crit damage or more off of our jewels, plus a lot of crit chance. They're very, very big play into your DPS. I would say look at your crit chance. If you're not at like 31, 32% on magnetic salvo, try to get close to 32. If you're not at that yet, I would get 1 to 2 joules with crit chance, and then just try to get close to that. And then once you hit it, just go straight for all crit damage joules and stuff like that. So we're gonna throw rods down, we throw that down, we throw that down, we can hit that, and then there you go. See what happens when you actually set up properly. What would be better to buy if I can only buy one right now? Metamorphosis Jewel or Throat Seeker? Probably Metamorphosis, because it allows you to get a lot more on the tree, right? Like exposed to storms, serrated edges, you can get unbound forces. You could even grab, if you're running low on mana, you could even grab mental toughness as well. Plus, this is a lot cheaper. Like the one I have right now is only 5 to 6 divs. And then if you were to buy a Throat Seeker one with just Throat Seeker, I think that's literally like 10 divs. Yeah, well, actually it's only 5 right now. Well, it went way down. Okay, well, hold on, let me think. I would say they're both equally as good. If you have a good amount of crit chance, Throat Seeker. If you're just at that 31, 32% cusp, I would say go Controlled Metamorphosis and just wait a little bit to get Throat Seeker. Oh, we don't have anything, unfortunately. Let me go ahead and make sure I cut the chat. What's the bare minimum you should have for crit chance and crit damage? Like 31, 32% on magnetic salvo, and then probably 700 to 800% or higher crit damage on magnetic salvo. Is magnetic salvo better than ball lightning rod? I mean, ball lightning rod is more consistent damage, but you also have mana issues you have to fix, and then obviously it has FPS drop issues. Where magnetic salvo, once you have the crit chance and crit damage, you one shot pretty much every pinnacle boss in the game. Like we've done +4 Zesh one shot, we've done +4, you know, Arbiter one shot, like, you know, and it has no FPS issues. It doesn't drop it insanely. So, I mean, it's up to you. They're both good in their own right, but in my opinion, I think magnetic salvo is a lot better than ball lightning. We got a pretty high attribute amulet, and I'm having a hard time price checking it, even with extra Exile exchange. What do you suggest? You can link it to me, Oaken, in game, and I can try to, you know, price check it for you and help you out with that. What tool is that to do prices? If you do exclamation point overlay, you'll find the link, Cake. So exclamation point overlay, and that's the link to the like price checker that I use. Can I deactivate heralds on bossing? Yes, you can. Are they 20% crit damage joules? That's what I run, yes. Unless you're talking about Fundy, then I don't know. I try to run like max crit chance and max crit damage joules. Let's go ahead and hit these. Hit these, never mind, can't hit these. We can hit these though. It's not bad. Huh? So this one's decent, the rest of these are horrible. I wish I could get, this is my amulet. I get amulet with rarity, but trying to get this amulet too expensive. Yeah, good luck. Alright, so you want me to look at this. So the energy shield's good, we're not going to worry about dex. Life is a good roll, and mana I don't think anyone cares about, and then we can look for their attributes. There's one up for 8, and there's one up for 18. There's the exact same. So you're up for 8 right now, I see that. We can drop these though a little bit, so we'll just do like, you know, 20, 30, and 20. And we'll see what those rolls go for. Again, you're the lowest one at 8. What if we dropped the life to 90 instead of 93? Again, you're the lowest at 8. If we drop that for 30... There's 1 to 2 if you do minerals. So I would say you're pretty fair priced at 8. Yeah, I've seen some people say the FPS drops, but I haven't seen any issues with that. So I don't know. Maybe you could try turning off like the in-game overlay and just seeing if that helps you. Because you can turn off like the little overlay that pops up when people trade. You can turn off the notification sound and stuff like that too. So doing that might help you as well. But yeah, you can do sidekick. That's also a good one I hear. But I'm not too sure. Hey, what's up, Juggler? How you doing, man? Yep, no problem, Oaken. Just gonna check the video real quick to see how that's doing. I mean, everything's doing good there. I use GeForce Experience for no lag. If I can run it through Steam, my game lags, but GeForce only focuses on the game. Huh, interesting. I mean, my game, I mean, obviously it lags, right? But like, it's not really that bad in a sense, so I don't know. John, if you want. Is that right? I think, right, John? I'm doing good, by the way. I'm doing very good. You know, worked on the video last night, got that good. Did the Mobalytics this morning. Got all that. Posted the video, and then I just honestly been chilling, and we're just streaming. Just gonna farm today just to make some currency, try to get some citadels done, you know. And while we're playing, we're just gonna be thinking a little bit about what's next, really. So I'm always open to suggestions if you guys think you got a good idea, or maybe like you know, a build or archetype of a class. It's not really been being done a lot. Always down to look into stuff like that. That's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, John, the build is great. I mean, and for as a low budget that we actually made it work with and do so like one shot and plus for arbiter is actually kind of crazy. Because I've been looking at budget builds and the damage that they're doing is nowhere near the damage that we were doing at the same like kind of price range, right? So like it's very nice to see though that it works really well. Okay, increased bonuses gained from quiver and increased duration of damaging ailments. I don't think this even goes anywhere, right? Like these two? Not really. Okay, so we're gonna do some re-rolling. We want to keep increasing bonuses gained from quiver, and if we can keep the increased projectile damage, that is nice. Okay, the one thing that we did not need it to roll off, it rolled off. This is completely useless. I hate this. I hate my life. Don't I have another one in here with quiver bonuses that it's like not being sold at all? Okay, what the heck just happened? Okay, don't worry about that. No, I did not. Okay. So what did this uncover? So we want to hit breach in this. We need to get a breach stone. AJ, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Sound channels to low. Should I do that, Grimmy? Is that gonna mess with anything like audio wise in the game? What does that do if I change the sound channels to low? Everyone is all about the crit based cast on shock, comet, spark, sork. I went with no crit cast speed spark sork and no cast on shot, just archmage and grim feast. Okay, Spectre. Let me look for, what am I looking for again? Yeah, breach stones. It's not a bad one. We have one here. It's a 6 map. Nah. Magic monsters and quantity of bleed splinters. Good. 019. Nice. 9. Nice. Okay, let's see what these ones are. It's a good FPS boost. Okay, I'm gonna try it. So you said sound channels. Channel count low. You must restart Path of Exile in order for the sound. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Do we roll anything good here? Breach one additional class 10. Increase pack size is not bad. Quantity of split. Rare monsters. I mean, that's kind of a good one. The rare monsters is nice. I'll probably hit this one on 9 with more like monsters on our maps. Are you dual streaming on Twitch? I am, Cake. I'm on Twitch right now. Unfortunately, didn't hit what I wanted to hit. I'm just actually go make sure the Twitch stuff is still fine. Yep, Twitch is going good right now. Okay. So now that we hit that one, again, it sucks that we didn't hit any of these. Like, there's no way to go around. Let's see. Is there a way to go around? I mean, I guess technically we could hit. There's like no way, right? Yeah, we have to go through this one. Literally nothing else connects, which sucks. I mean, I guess down here connects, but then we would have to go through Rust Bowl into Slick over to Woodland. Actually, this doesn't even connect. None of this connects, dude. Here connects, so we could do that one into that and that. But again, we would take a good map for a good map. I think it's probably worth just doing that and then hitting this and going down, and then just hitting this and trying to get to these towers. Alright, so we do this one. We have a good map. I mean, it sucks that it's not really juiced in a sense. There's nothing we can do over here, right? Well, actually, hold on. We'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. We should have a map that's like, eh. Yeah, I mean, this wants a lot of rarity, actually. We'll do this one with stuff. Well, I rolled everything off. Okay, this turned into a really good one then. We'll do this one. Alright, John, you're a good man. I don't know what you guys, but I got DX12 crash bug. Vulcan works perfect, and FPS is great still on it. Huh. I know on PoE 1 I had to run Vulcan for some reason for a while. Like DX was just crashing constantly, which was so weird. Can you help me figure out how to get enough spirit to run all the buffs? You're gonna get it on your body armor, and then you're also gonna roll it on your amulet, and that should give you about that 190. If you have double spirit on both of those items and you don't have 190 spirit, it could be because you haven't done the like stuff in the campaign, because you should have 100 base spirit coming out of campaign. So if you're not at that range, then go back to the campaign and make sure that you killed, like, you know, the unique bosses that give you stuff for some of the quests. Noob here. I'm about to get to end game. Is there a good link to read about how all this works, where to start, etc.? Cool to watch you, but 90% of what you're saying I haven't even seen yet in the game. I'm not really too sure if there's like a whole guide out there that explains like all of end game. I haven't seen it. If there is, maybe chat knows that could help you further. But I mean, I'm here to help. Chat's here to help. So if you have any questions, like more specifically, we're here to help you out. But I would say first, obviously, if you're getting the maps and you're just hitting it, just do the starting like kind of quests. It'll be like complete 10 tier 1 maps, you know, and like tier 2, etc. Just go ahead and just follow that until you kind of get some levels under your belt and get some like tablets and stuff like that down. And once you get some precursor tablets and stuff like that, you can kind of start to juice your maps. But that again, it would be like kind of later on. Because a lot of the stuff I'm doing is like once you actually get, you know, the maps and you get the points from doing the mechanics and all that other stuff, right? Is there a reason to run that Lapis amulet or just good stats on it? It's just good stats. I mean, it does give int, obviously, which is kind of nice because we can save a little bit on the tree. But I think, honestly, running like a solar or a lunar amulet would be better. It would either give more defenses or more spirit to potentially run like precision or something else, right? But yeah, I mean, I just got it because it was just the best one on the market. And I didn't want to sacrifice too much just to get, you know, some more ES. So... No, you're fine. You're fine. Listen, WTF, you're fine, dude. You can ask all the questions you want, man. Because at the end of the day, if you don't ask questions, how can you ever learn, right? Like, this game is huge. It has a lot of complex mechanics, and the game explains stuff pretty well, but there's a lot of stuff it doesn't explain. So, at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. So just go ahead and ask away, man. Let's go back and hit that breach. Heck yeah, man. I know a lot of my buddies started playing the game, they kind of like stopped. So I'm the only one left play. Let's go hit this breach. I'm assuming that the question about any game was on YouTube. Yes, it was, Fundy. So like I said, right now I'm dual streaming both to Twitch and YouTube. If you look at the little chat on the screen, I think you guys should see it. That is both YouTube and Twitch combined. And you should be able to see what like other people are talking about and stuff like that. But yeah, it was on YouTube. Alright, so we're gonna hit up here because we should be getting some monster spawns. Alright, we're gonna try running down now. We should have a bunch on this side. Go ahead and kill this rare and just get his modifiers. Nice, nice. We want to head down here. Go, 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 go. Okay, well, I think we did pretty good on this one. We're gonna go ahead and kill this guy. I don't think there's really too much else we can do. Yeah, okay, bet. Hey Rhino, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Do you have any questions for you to ask away? And I'm glad you're vibing out with us, man. You only juice your maps when you have max Atlas points and have map sustain? Exactly, Grimmy, yeah. Just watched your new video building this today when I get home. Heck yeah, man. The current version you're seeing is the juiced. I just went back to it because I wanted to just kind of farm out currency today and just, you know, Headhunter is really fun with stealing the modifiers of rares. But I mean, yeah, I streamed the budget build, I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So obviously you can go back and watch any of those streams. And if you are interested to see me buying the gear and all that and setting up from day one, that would be our Monday live stream that we did. And it's fully like documented with me buying the gear and all that other stuff for the budget variation and like testing it and stuff like that. We want to make it more simple for new players and casuals. Also GGG as timeless jewels. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Grimmy. I was about to ask you regarding people leaving. When streamers are done with PoE, what are you still looking for on this game? what's your next goals? So currently I like PoE. Like I said, I have like 3,000 hours in PoE 1. So I'm always gonna be playing this game. Obviously, as a content creator, I will be playing like other games. Like I'll probably be trying out Monster Hunter World, making some videos on that. But I want this game as like the core game that we always come back to, right? Because I'm hoping, obviously right now it seems rough with their like the kind of half department on, you know, like PoE, and they kind of pulled people out PoE 1, and it seems a little hectic right now. But back in PoE 1, the way they set it up, it was like every 3 months there'd be new content, new leagues, you know, like a new whole mechanic and items and all this other stuff. So obviously I'm hoping they get to a point where it's similar to like that in PoE 2, and we could just, you know, hop on, play the game for a month, 2 months, you know, try some other games out for like a month or two, then come back and PoE, you know, keep doing stuff there. But for my current goal right now, honestly, is just to make builds and have fun, because there's not really too much else out that I'm really interested in playing right now. Is there a difference in running Herald of Thunder only instead of Herald of Thunder plus Herald of Ice? You could run Herald of Thunder instead of both. The reason why we run both is it allows us to screen clear and have much better clear in general. Herald of Thunder is good, but you just don't get those off-screen ice explosions and stuff like that that Herald of Ice offers. So throwing in Herald of Ice just allows our clear to level up. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunate. Had a 289% Widow Hail drop last night and got the 3rd sack with the Vow. Heck yeah, Stella. Nice. Stelly? Stelly, not Stella. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Into that. I've been juicing maps the whole time, currently on T7. Is it really that bad to do? It's not that bad to do. It's just obviously you don't have that much sustain to go into it to keep juicing your maps constantly. So I think that's what Grimmy was saying, like it's better to wait in that sense. This way you have a lot of sustain to do it once you get to a point. But I mean, I was doing it as well at like T7, T10s, kind of around that area. I was just throwing tablets in the towers and running the maps, because I feel like it just is going to give you more currency per hour and other stuff anyways. So you might as well do it. Okay, my only real important question is the one-shot mechanic. I don't understand the setup with Bone Storm. I have it and never use it. I use it in Exile, Salvo, and Fire. What is the setup? So if you do exclamation point rotation, WTF, in chat, I have a whole clip breaking down the boss rotation and what I do and stuff like that. And that should help you get a better understanding of what to look for and how to set up on bosses. I do to increase wasteland drop. I'm currently bricked as I can't get T7s. What's your Atlas looking like right now, Cake? Are you going for increase a wasteland drop chance, like higher tier? And like quantity of wastelands dropping in your maps and stuff like that? Yeah, like I said, WTF, it's just exclamation point rotation, and the Nightbot should throw you the command for the clip of me explaining the rotation of the boss setup. Is the Headhunter belt bugged or teleporting you randomly? The Headhunter belt can grab modifiers off rares, and one of those modifiers does allow you to teleport to enemies. Yep, that's normal. Unfortunately, didn't get max stacks, but it's fine. He's done anyways. There we go. What's up, MJK? If you don't have Hands of Wisdom, whatever is the next best in slot, I would honestly just run some rare gloves. Try to go for like attack speed, or probably better, honestly, would be like crit chance or crit damage rolled on it, and then just try to, you know, get like defenses and life and stuff like that on it. But anything that'll give you more damage and stuff like that, like on rare gloves, would do just fine. Obviously, it won't be better than Hands of Wisdom in action, but it'll allow you to, you know, kind of put a band-aid on it until you can get the currency to grab it. It seems like I gotta respec that. Yeah, I would go more into... I can show you like my Atlas tree and what I went into at the beginning, and that might help you, because I really just try to prioritize higher tier Waystone drop chance, and I think also quantity is what I did of Waystones dropping, and that allowed me to get a lot more higher tier maps at a quicker pace. Would Ingenuity Belt be better? It would give more damage overall to everything, but for clear, Headhunter is better because we can steal those modifiers off of rare monsters. So what I went for first off the bat is I went up to get like all these Waystone like tiers and stuff like that to have a better chance of getting it. You could also grab local knowledge. That's pretty decent too, especially if you run like water biomes. That like increased chance to drop basic currency is nice. And some other stuff there's right, like jewels and socket currencies depending what biome you do. And then, you know, you could go into precursor influence, but honestly I think it's better to just kind of maybe put a point into this just for more Waystone chance. And then really what did help is going into consistent crossroads for that increased quantity of Waystones, so this way they're dropping more. And then obviously going down to like high road is good too. It's just more chance to have a higher tier, but that's a lot of points you can go into. But you could, I guess, come down into this one if you want for increased rarity of Waystones, and then just put those 2 points, you know, 3 points to get to here. But yeah, I would say like consistent crossroads and then going up and trying to get a lot of these what do you call it, nodes to have a chance of like higher tier Waystones is probably better early on. Do you have a video of this version on YouTube? This current variation that you're seeing right now, the juiced build that's like 50 to 100 divines, I do. If you do ! Build, you will find that. If you want to look at the budget build, which is about 7 divines that we were clearing plus 4 arbiters, plus 4 Zesh, T16 juice breaches, and all that good stuff, then just do ! New video, and you'll find that link to that video. Robin, what's up? Oh, you're good, man. How you doing today, Robin? You're welcome, GK. You're welcome, Kate. I can take a look for you, Oken. Let me look and see if trade's down. Ability to trade. Of course, I gotta sign in, right? The game doesn't allow you to do anything for free. Nah, the site's up for me. Can you please zoom out a bit on your Atlas skill? Yeah, I got you. Let me go ahead and just complete this map, and I'll show you ambient of like my full Atlas skill. This guy, what does this guy have, bro? That was tanky for no reason, man. I'm good. When I just came home from work, the tip you gave about increasing res really helped with survivability. Can't believe I didn't know it was that important. Yeah, it's very important, but hey man, now you know, and you know you can survive a lot longer, get a lot more divs, get a lot more XP too. I was getting an error 502 back gateway. Are you still getting that? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so yeah, I can show you my Atlas tree a little bit more zoomed out. So this is what I do for my main setup. And then obviously for Breach, I go into Phrenetic Evasion, Rising Fire, Crumbling Walls, and then Grasping Hands. For ritual, I'm trying to basically just go into he approaches, so that's why I have a better chance of just finding an audience with the king. But I think that's the best one to go for right now. I could be wrong. And then obviously for breach, I'm just going isn't attempting. So that's why I have our delirium encounters and stuff. And this is my arbiter setup that I'm going for. Hope that helps you guys. And you can find all that too on the mobilitics guide. There's my atlas tree there, if you ever need to look back for it. Alright, breaches in this one again. We need to hit breaches. I would love to hit a breach on this map and try to juice that one as well. Plus there's some good maps over here. So, we should have another breach that's decent. Any rare monsters here? Any more pack size and then quantity of breach splinters. Do this one. Ah, didn't hit, unfortunate. But we could do Hidden Grotto down to here, then hit that. Oh, I'll hit that into that. Got you, I got you. Lost about 2k DPS on Arrow, but still have 30k base. It's a good start, Robin. I mean, I think losing 2k for the everything else you gain is probably worth it. Alright, well, we're just gonna go do... We'll just go do Hidden Grotto. Let's get a map up here. Well, I'm glad I was directed to your channel. I met a dude in game and told me to look into you. I went from 7k lightning air DPS to 14k from better tree points and gear attributes you suggested. Like, most I thought crit was bad to get into. Oh, well, heck yeah, Cake. I mean, crit is very good, especially if you start stacking it. And that's very dope, though, that somebody like directed you to me. I'm glad that you're over here and chilling a shame now, man. We can definitely help you out a lot more. No problem, albeit. Tell me something more sad than having +6 breached on crypt. Oh, that is unfortunate. +6 breacher on crypt is like what, a +1 on Savannah? Unfortunate, man. Just sad. Crit quiver now, but still need to upgrade to a better one. Yeah, once you get a better critical damage and crit chance quiver, and same thing with like a bow, yeah, your damage will skyrocket. We'll go down. Playing ice shot and I'm stuck at 70k DPS unless I want to buy some 30 div jewels, so I'm going to try this. Alright, well, hopefully you enjoy it, and if you run into anything or you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I have mine in Discord tips and can't post image in tips channel. You should be able to post channel tips. Jesus Christ. Images in the tips channel? You can't? Really? Is it blocking you? Are the Hands of Wisdom in action, or the Hands of Wisdom in the general loot pool or boss drop? It's a boss drop from the Pinnacle Breach boss. I'll have to look into that after, Grimmy, to make sure that it's not like locked or something. Another heavy belt. Oh yeah, the heavy battle I rolled. I can't believe I actually rolled it though, because I was just trolling, right? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hit it right now, watch. And like I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna happen. And then I actually did hit it. And I was like, oh my god, there's no way actually I did that. Like Wow, I was just trolling too. Then that Val corruption we had on it too was kind of cracked. No problem, MGK. Like such a bad place for breach. Like what am I supposed to do here? There's like no ways to kill anything. Full damage on it, phase damage, lightning damage, dex, and man on kill. On your quiver, it's not bad. Pretty much what we're looking for. It's just, you know, you just need to upgrade those rules. Unfortunate. So everybody, nice to see you all here again. Hey, what's up, Clark? How you doing today, man? My in-game name is Hollows. Hollows. Live that up for you, so this way you can add if you want, or DM me something. So I complete this map. Unless you were talking to somebody else, then I feel like an idiot. Happened so many times where I look in chat and I like read somebody and I'm like, oh, he's talking to me, and then it's like, oh no, it's not somebody else in chat, and I was like, all right, well now I feel dumb. All right, let me get out of here. Talking to Rob, but I can add you too. No, you're good, you're good. See, again, how dare you? I feel like an idiot. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's hard to tell sometimes if you guys are talking to people in chat or not. Alright. Okay. I mean, I don't even think we want to use this map. It's a bad map, or like, well, yeah, use the map. It's a bad map. It's not really gonna do too much. Oh man, excuse me. Probably making all you guys yawn now. Come on, where's the rare monsters? My doing a modifier, so let me zoom around. One. Looking at spreadsheets of compiled data that's doing it for me. Unfortunate, man. But that sounds like so much fun. Looking at data and numbers all day. It's just, honestly, dude, I couldn't think of a better time to spend my day. Now we're zooming. Now we're not zooming anymore. Unfortunate. It's not my usual thing. I'm usually doing more customer centric work. Oh, I got you, yeah. What was the tip for better resistance? To just like roll it on your gear, I guess. I mean, there's really no like tip to get better resistances than that front. I mean, you could run the soul cores that give all elemental res, but beyond like that and just rolling it on your gear, there's really no like other way to get resistance like at a big bulk. You can obviously get it corrupted on jewels if you need like an extra, you know, percentage to hit that max, but I wouldn't rely on getting all your jewels corrupted for reses. Alright, what is this wall I gotta go around? I think we're 1 or 2 maps away from the Citadel. I think we have 2 maps. So we have Val Factory and then Sun Temple. Val Factory is decent. Maybe try to get a map for this. If I already have a good bow, would you recommend to use it or go with Widow Hail? Well, the only reason we use the Widow Hail is to get more levels out of our Bone Storm. So as you can see, we go from level 26 with Widow Hail 33. The reason we do that is that'll level up the skill and it'll make the physical damage debuff it inflicts on an enemy go higher. So as you can see on our base bow, where we get all of our damage for every other skill, that's for Bone Storm, it's 374 to 562 additional physical damage from our next attack. And then if we go to our Widow Hail, that goes up to 1,000 to 1,500 additional physical damage. So we do that just to get a lot more damage for a Magnetic Salvo, so this way we can do a lot more bossing DPS. But I mean, beyond that, you wouldn't want to really use a Widow Hail because it's just going to give a lot less DPS. Go to ground sign area, crit damage, crit chance, that's kind of annoying. I hate Val Factory. Yeah, it's not that fun. Those maps to run juiced with your build. Like open areas maps like Savannah, Rust Bowl. I think Oasis isn't bad. Sand Pit. I think there's another one. I think it's like Steppy isn't bad either. Decay can be kind of good sometimes. But like maps like Crypt, you know, like Val Factory, stuff that's like tight confined, you know, like a lot of like turns and corners, it's not that good to run. Just in general, like for farming wise. I'll run this one ain't bad. It was valid, I'm not gonna like throw anything juiced on it. People, cold damage, reduced damage from crits, and monster alley res. Well, we'll see how this map goes. What are you looking for? The quiver and the widow hail. So the quiver we're looking for widow hail is just a +2 level to all projectile skills quiver. That's it. Nothing else on the quiver matters other than that. So. Watch your one-shot kill vid. How long are you holding the Bone Storm button down? What is the deal with that? So if you can full cast Bone Storm, you want to do it because it'll, you know, conjure more projectiles, which means more stacks on an enemy, which means more damage. But obviously sometimes you can't do that, especially if like a boss is about to hit you. Since we do have life tap on the Bone Storm, you obviously don't want to go down to 500 life and the boss is about to hit you with a move, right? So sometimes you like can half cast it, but I always try to full cast against pinnacle bosses, so this way we get the most damage out of it. And if you want to go ahead and look at that rotation and stuff like that of me like breaking it down, you can do ! rotation in chat, and that'll link you to a clip that you can go ahead and watch, and I explain like the full rotation. You tap it down with those meters go up. If you hold it for 2 seconds and release, then you get that. Yeah, so if you like hold it for a second, right, it won't do anything because you didn't conjure enough, right? So you have to hold it for like 1.5 seconds to have enough Bone Storms conjured. But obviously you want to be at full stack, so this way all the projectiles go out. And having more cast speed will increase the quickness that the projectiles will come up when we can throw it out and stuff like that. So that's why we run like arcane tempo and we try to get quality, so this way it'll get more cast speed on it. Let's see if we can rock Hero Device here. Can I link you an amulet for price check? Yeah, go ahead. I'll take a look. Blooming Field ain't horrible for reach either. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Blooming Field. Blooming Field's pretty good as well, yeah. Full cast would be like 600 HP drain. Yes, it would. But if you have a life flask, it isn't that bad. If you have a good one, you can kind of get around it. And like I said, it just comes down to when you can use it and when you can full cast it. You obviously want to make sure that, like I said, you're not full casting it and you have like 400 life. Yeah, not having Hero Device here sucks. My concoction build is still concoction build good. Yes, concoction, Shadow Concoction is still very good. I just haven't played it since the last updated video I put out for it, because I just been you know, doing this testing. We did our 60 million variation of this build. You know, I wanted to make a budget build because I've been getting asked questions for that, so I went ahead and did that as well. You know. The only nerf that they really did to it is increased damage with bow skills doesn't apply to the thing anymore, which results in about a 20 to 30% nerf. But you're already doing so much damage with the skill that it's pretty negligible at that point, right? So it's still very good to run. 5-6, what up? Hi, good evening. Good evening. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? Just chilling, you know, vibing out. New videos up, and I'm just streaming. If anybody, you know, wanted to like come from the video and ask questions, I just wanted to stream today so I could answer those. Plus, help you guys out. It's Friday. We're just chilling, we're vibing. I'm back on the juiced Deadeye though, because I was missing my headhunter, and I wanted to run rarity too today to see how that feels. So we got like 90, I think, 2% rarity right now. And we're just trying to do some citadels today, some bosses, do some juice breaches, and just see what kind of it feels like. Trying your shock build and it's still awesome. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have 3 citadels right next to each other. That's actually cracked. What the heck? Go get them citadels done, man. Let's go down and hit this breach. Just want to ask for, do you do delirium? Why Hero Device doesn't work, and what build is good for lightning of ice? Lightning or ice. So the reason why Herald of Ice doesn't work is the delirium monsters don't persist basically after they die, so Herald of Ice can't shatter explode them. So Herald of Ice completely does not work in delirium, like simulacrum runs and stuff like that. So it sucks because, you know, that is a big chunk of our like clear. So what I would suggest is just to run like the lightning infusion, nervate, all that, throw it on Herald of Thunder, just take off the cold stuff, run like magnified effect on our rods, kind of like prelay rods between the wave starts, you know, throw them in a little bit. You can like weave them into your attacks mid round to keep them up, and just try to focus more on the full lightning damage. That'll help you clear, but obviously it's not fully optimal. And for builds that can clear that really well, I'm not really too sure. I know Snipe is a really good build to do it. Spark might be a really good build as well, like Spark Sork or something like that. But beyond those two, I'm not really too sure what's like meta for clearing. Like simulacrums. Yeah, unfortunate. Don't take that away, but whatever. Down on 2, so I'll wait for DPS upgrade on the 3rd. Ah, okay, got you. I got you. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. Get a little more DPS, you'll be able to shred through this. I did not find a mirror. Nope. Is this a boss on this map? I can't tell. There is. Let's relay our rods. Throw down our aura. Wow, I got kicked out of our thing. That is very annoying. Or we could just kill him. Right, horrible hood. How many likes is the YouTube stream up to, huh? 17. Let's try to hit 30 today. We need 14 more likes. 14 more likes on the video. See if we can hit it today. Set these last rares. What has been your biggest drop since you started? My biggest drop since I started wasn't really even a drop. It was a Vow Corruption. We got a Hands of Wisdom in action to drop, and I went and corrupted it. Hey, Divine, nice. I went and corrupted it, and it rolled a, what do you call it, 1 to 12 lightning damage added to attacks, 4% attack speed, like 30, I think, like dex or something like that, and like 25 or 26 int. And that sold for like 120 Divines, I think. So that was my, so far, biggest, like, sell, quote-unquote, drop that I've got in the game. Last rare. Yep. Sapphire, we can see what it rolls. Are normal Sapphire rings a chance orb item too? I think you can chance them into something. I don't exactly know if there's anything that are that like insane to go into. For sure, the rarity's already paying off. Got a div. We haven't even really done any like juice breaches. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today? Hey, okay. Can we get like an actually high roll crude bow, please? That'd be dope. That'd be dope. I overjuiced my Citadel yesterday and failed it. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Definitely overjuicing isn't a good thing. Like, even I do it sometimes. Like, I want to run like a 600-700% Citadel, and it's like, oh, it has, you know, more damage, and they do like 40% as chaos damage. They also have crit chance and crit damage. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna die, you know? You're gonna die. Like, even sometimes in like the attack speed and movement speed also is kind of annoying on the bosses. Just because how some of them have like annoying attacks. And they're just spamming it constantly. I'm sure you'll get it soon, Grower. I think, hopefully, right? Alright, so somebody wanted me to check this, right? I would assume potentially price checking. I mean, overall, it's a good amulet, right? A lot of rarity. The +1 levels, wish it was a +2 or 3. It's still decent. Reses are good. I mean, this is a good amulet to run. It will help the build. But you could obviously get more damage out of another amulet with like +3 level to projectile skills and stuff. But it's still a good amulet overall. So I'm assuming you want me to just check the amulet to see how much it's selling for. If we were to check, we'll drop... There's one up for 50x. If we drop the increased max ES, 50, 80, 1 div, 14, etc. That's with everything. That's without the energy shield roll. So I mean, I think you could get close to a div for it. But then again, this guy's been up for 14 days, so I don't know. If this guy is real for 50 and this guy is real for 80, then I would say in that range, 50 to 100x. If they're not real, you can get 1 div for it. If I look for the mana, I mean, it is a high mana roll. There is none on the market with mana, though. If we drop everything and we look for that, there's one on the market for 8 divs for that. I would throw it for a div and just see what the market bites at. If you get spammed, go up. If not, then maybe start nicking it down a little bit. Ugh, 172 is actually disgusting. What am I doing, Meg? What is this for? What is that for, Meg? What do you want me to do to it? You want me to val it? Is that what you want me to do to it? The app right now that I'm using to like price check stuff is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. You can do !overlay in chat to get the link if you want to actually install it and use the same program I am. I mean, yeah, sadly it doesn't work for my build either. Fire damage is useless stat, mana doesn't really do anything. We need Ant, it has Dex. I mean, it's a good ring, you can have it back, but like for me, it's just completely useless. So, you know, I'll keep it for now. If you want to, let me know. But yeah, for me, that right now, it's completely useless ring. Alright, let me go ahead and read chat. I am choosing which concoction build, and I would like to play long term. I am Poison 2. Which is your favorite one? Probably the Pathfinder Shatter Concoction if you're looking for just concoction builds. What's your PC specs? Never saw your game lag or jitter even on stream. I have a 4080 Super, a 4900K like Intel processor, 32 gig RAM, My PC is pretty good, like good and up there in specs. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. AKA Ovis, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you have any questions for me to ask away. If I missed anyone's question, feel free to ask it again and I'll get to it. That's Sun Temple. We'll try to get, I guess, a rarity map for this, but I don't think it's good. I mean, right here. We need to roll something else on it. We can just run this map. Okay. Also, having stun build-up is kind of annoying, but I think we can do this on here. Alright, well, we might die on this one. We're gonna try it. This one's so annoying. Sun Temple. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I probably needed to. I have like 3 tabs Lance that I need to clean out. So, like, what level should I be to go for it? If you're talking about the budget build, I would say like level 75, 80, you can probably go into it. If you're higher than 80, like 80, 85, you should have no issue, but I would say at least like close to 80, no lower than that. Like, if you're going to be doing the budget build, because you can get majority of the like passive stuff that we need, stuff like that. Is it important to have a lower level cast on shock and I winner? Mine are both level 17. Yeah, so cast on shock, I'm not too sure on that, but I have winner, yes, because it'll lower the mana cost of actually proccing the skill, which will mean that we'll have more mana uptime and stuff like that, like better sustain on that front. And then obviously do keep in mind like the higher levels too of cast on shock, the higher the int requirements and stuff like that of the skill. But yeah, it is better to have higher higher or lower, I mean lower level on both of those in my opinion. I ended up finding a bow with T10 gold, but it's lower 200 DPS. I have to find another one. Unfortunate, man. You don't really need a high physical DPS though, or what do you call it? As long as it has good crit chance and crit damage, I think you should be fine. I will never juice my Citadel again. Unfortunate pants. Hey, bro, the map is juiced and we're juicing. We're doing fine, man. Is your budget build need spirit on the armor? Yes, we need 190 spirit in total to run everything. Like I said, when I built it, we spent about 5 divs to buy all the gear. And then the rest of the stuff pretty much just, you know, I calced in the money because it was like, you know, 2 to 3 divs for the 6 links that we were running and stuff like that. So I kind of just went in there, but the gear-wise was only like 5 divs to buy everything. And like I said, it was all streamed on Monday too, so if you want to go back, you can look at it on Monday's live stream. Of me like buying the gear and stuff like that. Ability, I hate it, and I die. What did I just wait? What? Okay, I don't even know what I died through. We're gonna just pass over that and go next. Just that never happened, chat. I don't know what happened, but it never happened. Just don't even worry about it. Nothing ever happened. I just opened the map for the first time. I have I might have a bow to give to the viewer for free. I'll check. Oh heck yeah, mate, nice. I have to get a start on the DF Witch. Cast 1 damage spark. So just walking through mounts without a cast. Oh, okay, epic. I mean, it does sound fun, but... yeah, I die by a lot of stuff that I don't even know what I'm dying by, like that right there. That trap. Dude, well, this man bans her. I mean, bro, I don't even know what I died by, dude. Like, I don't even know what I got hit by. Got hit by like a laser bomb or something. Oh, okay, Epic. Well, I mean, you know, I think I like momentarily went blind right there too. Like I don't even know what happened. Right, the last like 2 minutes, I don't even think nobody in chat knew what happened. You know, I think we all just had like momentary blindness right there. Can I follow this crit build using Widow Hail? If you're entirely using Widow Hail and not using, what are you even going? If you're entirely using Widow Hail and you're not using anything else, maybe it'll work. I just don't know how well it'll work because you're not gonna have crit chance or crit damage to the base on a bow, which is huge for the build and allows us to get to that crit damage and crit chance point to actually consistently crit and do a lot of the damage that we're doing. So I just don't know how it would feel. You could try it, but I'm just gonna say no right now, because I don't want to give you like false like hope. I saw your video, which about Zesh. We that are 1 and 8 hits, 200 million. You froze him. Best clip ever. Heck yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Bro, these like little corners and stuff that I keep getting stuck on are actually insane. There we go. Because it had 4 crit chance and 34% crit damage bonus. I mean, that's good, Grower. Very good. A lot of people now use Queen of the Forest Smuggler code on Ranger. What does that one do? I can't remember off the top of my head what it does. What's the thing I'm supposed to kill? I was running around, hiding. Evasion? Well, I meant like what's its special unique thing? Not like does it do an energy shield or evasion? There's so many rares left behind here. Holy smokes. Is it better to have higher crit than damage? Yeah, in my opinion, I mean, I don't think your crit damage bonus will ever be higher than your damage, like multiplies. But if you're saying like focus more on crit damage rather than like flat damage and stuff like that, then yes. The reason for that is because you can get to like, you know, 700-800%, and that means you'll be doing 8 times your normal damage when you actually crit. So it's very huge there. Plus, it's easy to get a lot of crit damage, and then you could just stack, you know, some flat damage and stuff like that after that. And that's where our Howl comes into play, because we get a lot of added lightning damage, so it just makes our, like, you know, crits go bonkers. Okay. Oh, the 1% for EMS. Got you, I got you. That's the one that gives you more move speed, right? Like for evasion, I think. What's up, man? You want your ring back, Meg? Yeah, 1% increase move speed. Yeah. I maybe just to run it, like just get a crap ton of evasion and just zoom through massive move speed. I'm not really too sure though. I haven't really seen too much on that. What am I looking for? Sorry. This is the best spell I have right now. My better one sold. You can give it to a viewer. The DPS is not that high. Okay. Sure. I mean, if anybody in chat wants this belt, go ahead and just let me know. Courtesy of Meg. Courtesy of Meg. And dubs in the chat for Meg. I'm gonna throw her right here, and again, if anybody wants this spell, let me know in chat. You can get it. Trying to cast on shock. How do I keep my eye of winter to stay at level 13 and not add global modifiers? Sadly, you can't shaken because it's a projectile skill. But I mean, getting like a good flask and stuff, like I said, when we were doing on there before, we were just like had a decent mana flask, and that allowed us to the utility belt just allowed us to keep like mana up on bossing. We got 3 seconds with crit damage cores. I'm very comfortable with all content. Yeah, I mean, you don't need high physical damage. Like Fundy's saying, if you have like a lot of crit chance of crit damage, you're good. I think we can do the Citadel now. Yes, we can. Nice. We just need a map that is decent. I mean, none of these are good. Again, if anybody wants that bow, they can get it. How much for the belt? Elemental Commando. This is free from Mig. If anybody wants this in chat, if you want it and you can need it, and this will be like an upgrade for you, then just let me know and you can take it for free. Running cast on shock plus widow plus dodge level stack, but I feel like crit would scale damage better. Any advice for transitioning to crit? I would say prioritize getting a crit chance crit damage bow like this that has the rolls added to the base, and then getting a good crit chance crit damage quiver. Then from there, you just want to get your like crit damage jewels and stuff on the tree. I mean, shaken, sure. I think I don't know what the lowest level Eye of Winter you can get, but just throw a lowest level in there if possible. I think it's 13 though, but I'm not too sure. Projectile skill? No, you do not. It'll add more DPS, obviously, but it's not needed at all. It's just what I found a good bow like this, and it had projectile skills. I was like, you know what? I might as well grab it. Why not? I need to find a map. What am I doing? Okay, we found a good map here. We want a, like, I know we probably don't have any 600s, 610s, 620s, 630s, 640s. We'd have a 640. What does this have? Temp change, crit chance, crit damage, monster damage, movement, attack, and cast speed, reduce damage from crits. I'm good. So we have a 500. We have a 520. This is fire, cold damage, armored, poison, freeze, ignite, shock, and extra life is energy shield. So I mean, the energy shield isn't bad. The shock, ignite, and freeze build up. The freeze is kind of annoying. Everything else I don't really care about. The poison's whatever. I just don't know if the extra damage is fire and cold is gonna cuck me because they're doing, you know, extra damage. I don't know if I'm just gonna get one-shot blasted by a boss or what. But this is a potential. This is a potential right here. Plus, it is also delirious, so I gotta keep that in mind. 530. You have a 530. Got another delirious. So shocked ground, temp change, more monster life, damage lightning. I mean, again, shocked ground and temp change. I don't know. Okay, this is just horrible. See if I can see. It's 390. I think one of the ones we have might be the best. This is freeze ignite, monster penetrates, elemental roses, crit chance, crit damage is kind of annoying. This isn't bad on a 320. It's like super easy. Shattered ground, extra damage is lightning and armored. Poison, flask, and less cooldown recovery. Alright, we can do this one. This is an easy one to do. Should be fine. And it's a 565. Okay, let me continue reading chat. I wish in the future for them to put in the game for us to switch tendencies. Yeah, hopefully that would be a really nice like quality of life. It's Elemental Commando, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, if you want the bow, just go ahead and add me Elemental Commando, and I'll go ahead and give it to you for free. So just go ahead and just like send me an invite, add me in game, and I'll just come into my thing and I'll trade it to you. How do you get your spirit from? Body armor and chest. No, body armor, chest, same thing. Body armor and amulet. I get spirit rolls on both of those, and we need 190 spirit in total to run the reservations and stuff like that. How do we fix the maps glitching out on you? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a map like glitch out on me like that. Not really too sure. What is it doing? Can I see your boots? This is the current ones I'm running right now. If you're talking about the one I have currently banned, this one I bought was 15 divines. If you're talking about the budget one that I bought, which was this one, this was like 70 to 100 exalts. Elemental Commando, is this your name in game? Is this you, Elemental Commando? Yo, SiahZ, I want to ask, I'm having issues while killing Test of Time, 4th Edition Vara. Do you have any tips to kill him? I already killed him, but it's not that easy. He's always moving. Okay, did you? Okay. So one of the kind of like weaknesses is high mobility bosses. The best thing I could tell you is just try to find a time to like kind of wait for him to stop moving a little bit, or just try to half set up. Like if he's gonna move, you know, maybe throw down like 3 or 4 rods and then just shoot him a little bit. Try to like half cast, you know, like Bone Storm, and then just Magnetic Salvo him. Just try to get some like damage in when you can. That's the only issue is like, you know, high mobility bosses are very annoying to do because they move constantly and it's very hard to set up. But you should be able to, you know, kill him. I mean, I haven't really fought him enough to tell you like, you know, at this point in his combo, you can go in and set up and kill him. So I just don't really have too much full advice for you at the current moment. Okay, so we'll go here. We're gonna hit one of our okay. Well, there you go, Elemental Commando. You got a bow now you can use, courtesy of Mig. Dubs in the chat for Mig. I gotta like make sure I'm not dying here. I don't thank me, Elemental Commando. Thank Mig. Yeah, no problem, Barrett. Yeah, like I said, I'll sorry, I really couldn't give you too much more advice on that front, man. For an end game, is Ingenuity about better than Headhunter? It depends. Ingenuity will give more damage overall to the build, but Headhunter is better for like high density maps and clearing, like you know, breaches, stuff like that, like Delirium in your maps, because it allows you to steal modifiers off rares. So it's just more, I guess, like quality of what you want, right? Like if you want more damage, Ingenuity. If you want like better clear and stuff like that, and like fun factor, then Headhunter. Oh, that's weird, then. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, try restarting it. What wasn't clear from your videos is that your skill rotation when doing pinnacle bosses. How do you one-shot? Can you explain, please? Yeah, if you do exclamation point rotation in chat, you can go ahead and I have a full video explaining the rotation. I should honestly probably put that in the description of the video. After this map, I'll probably link it there. So this way, for people that are wondering what the rotation is, they can go ahead and watch that like short clip. Have you tried Simulacrum on this build? I have, and it's kind of annoying because Herald of Ice completely doesn't work because you can't shatter the mobs since they just disappear into the void. So you have to really lean into full like lightning damage. Throw like, you know, Infusion and Nervate on your Herald of Thunder, Magnified Effect on your rods, and really lay rods down and play into that full like lightning archetype. And it works, but it doesn't work, you know, efficiently, which is kind of sad. So there's definitely other builds out there that are better for Simulacrum, but I mean, the build does everything else like really, really well, you know, so. I don't think we need a full swap, but we're gonna do it anyways. Gonna make him backdash in it. There we go. There's some things going on now, I think. I should go to the middle, I think, soon. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I didn't crit him? Oh, that's actually annoying. And he took me out of the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him to death, I think. That's unfortunate. Fun. I'll do it the old-fashioned way, apparently. I'm stunned. Give me my mana back, man. I need to get this corner. There we go. Unfortunate. I think I spammed my mana flask too much. No, we didn't crit, which was unlucky. Let me just make sure I'm not missing you guys. Your Eye Winner is level 13. Is it as low as you can go? Yeah, I'm trying to go as low as I can go. Cake on Eye Winner. New to the stream. What's the damage you're lighting at? Hey, Vitamin. Right now, currently, our damage, if we go back to our clear spec, I think it's at 95,000. Yeah, we're 95,000 right now. 95, 5, 14. Use Hunter for clearing, then switch to Ingenuity for bossing. There's a lot of juice. True, true. Restart, fix it. Nice. Elemental Commando, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying the stream and stuff like that. And thank you again, dude. Very generous of you. What color jewels do I want to use on my tree? Emeralds. Emerald jewels, try to go for crit chance and crit damage on them. How did you solve your mana issues? Ultimate Mana Flask is nice because it'll just allow you to, like, when you look at my mana, it refills it instantly. And it works in 99% of bosses and stuff like that. Obviously, having less levels would also solve mana issues in a sense because it would do, you know, less mana per cast. Like right now we're on 146 mana for Lightning Arrow, 452 for Magnetic Salvo, so it's pretty up there. Probably could take a point out and throw it into Mental Toughness too to reduce the cost and stuff like that. Help with the mana issues, you guys could as well. But usually we one-shot every boss. Just right there is kind of unlucky on the rolls that we got to one-shot him. We just didn't crit. Just unlucky, unlucky. How much is 20 splinters? Put that here. How much are these going for? Like 230. So those two here. Okay. How did you already read that? Any chance you can do a +3 Zesh for me? Right now we are running a +4 Zesh, unless you want me to kill a +3 Zesh for you, which we can try. I don't know if we'll be able to one-shot it or not, but we can. I'm down to try Spectre. 5-slot lightning rod and put support gen that makes it more easier to shock. Then I put lightning ball. Good name. I put Starks and high. Oh, okay, interesting bear. Low as you can go with ingenuity. I mean, I think it's pretty much whatever's in your budget. Obviously, you'd want high as possible because that'll give you the most damage out of it. But I think it's just really what you, what your budget is in range. What am I even looking at? I'm not trying to reach out. This is no bueno. Christine Mano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, free to ask away. So I'm stuck behind something. But yeah, I mean, ingenuity probably long run is better because I'm thinking about it. You probably, to solve mana issues, you could grab an ingenuity too, and then just get like a mana regen ring. You know, and then obviously you basically almost double it, so you could probably get like 100% or more mana regen off one ring, and that would definitely help you out a ton with mana issues. This make sure is easily accessible mana leech on the tree, like not percent mana on kill, but literally just leech, you know, like physical damage leech. Yeah, for sure, Gunsu. Appreciate the vid, some nice tips in there that I could use. Heck yeah, 5-6. Glad you enjoyed it. I tried to, with that one, instead of like trying to kind of go through it, I try to take my time a little bit more and explain. Because I figured since it's a budget, there might be like, you know, newer people that are watching the video that haven't played the game, or you haven't really played the build. So I tried to kind of like re-explain as if I was doing a build guide video for the first time again. So I hope it came off like a little bit more concise and clear and stuff like that. Sold enough for 20 divs last night. Then I got some nice upgrades. Heck yeah, 5-6. Nice. Yeah, Headhunter's just so nice for mapping. It's hard to like get rid of it. I mean, obviously you'd want a max one, right? Like that's gonna give you the most bang. But obviously, if you can get like one that's maybe 10% rolled off, depending, you know, what your budget is, etc. But you would want to try to get a max rolled one. Or you simply could just buy a low rolled one and just div re-roll it. It might be worth just to do that, man. I'll be honest with you. Okay, we can go in and fight the boss. Love that it helped me on launch for a turn. Heck yeah. I'm glad the video came across like that then. Thanks, Fundy. I mean, I try to be helpful streaming and answer comments in the videos and all that. I try to do the most for you. So it's this way I come across as that. And I can help you guys out as much as possible. Here we go. That's what bossing should look like. Again, we got the dumb amulet. Nice, the amulate. I can't go because I get hit by chaos damage. There we go. But yeah, I try to be helpful as possible with you guys and stuff like that. Answer your guys' questions, both in videos and on stream. Alright, so this away. And then who wanted me to see if I could one-shot a +3 Zesh with them? Is that you, Spectre? Yeah. Dog. No, we can just leave these two over here for the time being. Dog. That's good. I'm not finding emeralds even with crit chance. Are you looking for crit chance added to attacks? So you want to make sure that it is specifically I don't have any on, but there you go. Increased critical hit chance for attacks. Make sure it's that, and then increased critical damage bonus for attack damage. You have to make sure it says for attacks with emeralds. Other things you did roll is Venters, Ingenuity, or Astromenace. True, true. I got a 44 Ingenuity belt and just did rolled at 76. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a lot cheaper, honestly, in like the long run. You know? Oh, I forgot. He's the Spark Man. The Spark Man. I don't think we have to do anything low-key, just let him go forward. I'm running budget for this little. I use my Lumaniac and Careful Assassin and my Amulet with Threat Seeker and take the Juggler on the passive. Okay, okay. How's that going? Yeah, make sure it's increased critical hit damage bonus for attack damage or something like that. 32.7.1 crit chance and since I'm not as focused on full damage, right? Yep, just crit damage and stuff like that now. Yep, crit damage and just like lightning damage and stuff like that. So, what do you think of that bow I linked, lol? I'll have to look after this gun, see, and let you know, man. When you did reroll corrupted gear, I thought it was impossible. I don't think you can, no. Stream's going great, Robin. We're just chilling, you know, doing some runs. We're back to the juice version. I'm just here to answer you guys' questions. Anyone's coming from the video and stuff like that. Trying to farm out some currency. We're testing with some rarity today and just seeing how it feels. Yeah, it is. It is pretty pricey. I won't lie. It like shot up in price. Went from like 2 divs to like what, like 6 to 10 now or something. Like absolutely crazy. I think it's only going to go up in price since I released that video low-key. Heck yeah, good stuff, Robin. Alright, so what you're going to do right here, Spectre, is you're just going to chill, let me 1v the boss, and I'll see if I can one-shot it. If I die, you can come in after, and then just try to go ahead and finish him off. Pause. You guys know what I meant. Lightning John conduction, lightning exposure, overcharge, doorstep. Alright, let's get it. So it's a +3 Zesh 2-man run. I don't know what his health's gonna be. We might be able to one-shot it. I don't really know. Confidence level is not that high. No, we're not at max stacks, which kind of sucks, so we'll try it. Yeah, we didn't hit a crit. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. Alright, there we go. But we hit a crit that time. Yeah. Well, I didn't hit max. I have winter stacks, which is annoying. Got 7.5%. Actually, no, we hit a 10. Actually, never mind. We just simply didn't crit, yeah. So maybe us standing at a 31%. Maybe if we went up to like a 32.5 to like 33, somewhere in that range would be a lot better. So maybe we should get like another percent crit out of the build. I think that would probably help us consistently crit right now. We still got it, obviously, but yeah. It might just be better to do that, low-key. Alright, so we get anything good out of these rings? Anything good? You're welcome, Spectre. Elemental, I mean, it's good cold roll, but nothing else. It's bad rings. So it'd be worth it for 19 divs for non-corrupt to 70% and 12 divs for 72%. So it wouldn't be worth it then because it's 19 divs for non-corrupt to 70%, 12 divs. Yeah. So yeah. It depends. I mean, like I said, I would just buy lowest roll and just div re-roll it low-key. Heck yeah, bro. Last two ascendancy points, big upgrade. It gives a lot more survivability, yeah, because we're gonna go into Windward, which gives less damage taken per tailwind. So max tailwind stacks when we're going through maps, that's 30% less damage we're taking. That applies to the first hit only, but still, I mean, you know, it helps like a ton. Heck yeah, baby. Dumps in chat for Ram, and then if he's helping you, heck yeah. All these, let's upgrade everything. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Sorry with that. Alright, what are we looking for? Yeah, how can we get 1 more percent for like summer crit? Oh yeah, sorry Gun, so you wanted me to look at your stuff, right? Unlink me it again. Look at this piece I just crafted. Very good, Bo. Very good. What do you think is better? So is that the... Okay, so that one is fire damage, doesn't really do anything. Fizz is good on it. Full damage is there, not too much, but it's still good. I mean, everything else about it's good. So that one has higher crit chance, less crit damage, but only by a few percent. 260 to 306, but it has lightning damage. I would probably say definitely you're definitely the dual string, I think. It does have less Fizz DPS on it, but I don't think you really care about that. Plus, on top of that, you do have lightning damage added to it as well, so which is more beneficial than the fire damage. A little bit less crit damage on it, but you also have higher crit chance on it. So I would say you're dual string. So how can we get up another percent out of the build? So let's see. I mean, obviously this isn't like the best. The 12% crit chance, so we're missing 4% there. Do you want to give this bow away to a person in chat, man? I mean, if you want to give it away, man, sure, I'll give it away. That's up to you, though. It's the end of the day, that's your bow. Just let me know, man, if you want to give it away. The loop filter I'm using is a custom made one by a person in the community. So if you want to go ahead and get the same one, you can find that in my Discord under the tips channel. Just do !Discord to find that. We also have really helpful people in there, and you can ask questions of can you build help and stuff like that. I give updates on videos, streams. I'm taking a day off, all that good stuff. But yeah, it's in the Discord. All right, who wants it? Ambient, you said you need it. Epic said they need it. Okay, well, how many people need it? So there's 3 people that need it right now. All right. So should we? Okay, hold on. We can do one of 2 things. One, you guys can decide if you need it, or drop out, or I could simply just think of like a number, and then you guys can say it in chat, and the closest one to that number will get the bow. You can have fun with it if you guys want, or we could simply, you guys could just drop out and be like, ah, no, this person can take it. It's up to you guys though. So who really needs it out of Betrayed, Ambient, and Epic? Do you guys, who absolutely needs it right now? I'll pass. I think other people can use it better. How do those gems with circles work? I'm clueless on that. So right now, the gems, if you're talking about these, this is a unique jewel called Controlled Metamorphosis. And what it does is in between these 2 little blue lines, it allows us to basically take skills that aren't connected to the tree. So for example, we're taking serrated edges. We don't have to like path to it. We can take Unbound Forces. We don't have to path to it. We can take like Exposed to Storm without pathing to it. So we save a lot of skill points, but we get a lot of these great nodes that gives a lot more damage and stuff to the build. Fight to the death. That's crazy, Fundy. All right, well then we'll do a 1 to 10. Yeah, Quincy, go ahead and think of a number, dude, between like 1 and 10, and everybody in chat, whoever needs it, just go ahead and put a number in chat and just let us know when you're ready. And then we'll do it like that then. Right now we Quincy's giving away this bow, so if you need it, just put a random number between 1 and 10 in there, and the closest number is going to get the bow. This is the bow right now, if any of you guys need it. You know, I'm thinking, oh, maybe we should have done a bigger number pull between 1 and 10. Do we want to redo this, Quincy, and do a bigger number pull, so this way there's not duplicates and stuff like that? Like maybe like 1 through 50 or something? Because I see Robin and Ambient have 3. So like, you know. Yeah, we'll just do closest one. So we'll just do a bigger number pull, so this way there's not a lot of duplicates. This way there's less overlap. So this way, you know, it's not like, oh, well, this person and this person got the same number, well, they needed to roll again, you know? It's just easier that way, I feel. Just let us know what number pull, Quincy, you decide it, and then everybody else just retype the number back in. And again, for those that that didn't catch it, we're rolling for this bow right now. So if anybody wants this bow, all right, 1 through 100. Put a random number between 1 through 100. The closest one will get the bow. All right. Use a wheel of names. I probably should betray, but for next time betray. I'll try to get something set up for these type of moments. Just kind of like all sudden, right? Like, oh, this is insane, you know. I just watch your videos on YouTube and love them. Can I really not skill my damage? What do you mean, Oak? Can I really not skill my damage? 34 without the gloves and wraps. Okay. I bet. One IV and then I'll give you better. Give Oak. Yeah, go ahead, Gutsy. So who won it? Oak Tree? Oak Trees? Is that who in chat? No, you're good. You're good. All right. So now executive rules. This is my bow. Imagine. Okay, so. Hey, Skeletorino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I have 11 characters and all of them are stuck around levels. What the heck? Okay, so what is your issue that you're having? We're just all right from the start. I did not, but I think it's fine, Betrayed. If I'll go ahead and shoot him a message, and then over the weekend hopefully I'll get a reply today, and then we'll figure out, you know, if we can do that or not. And then if so, I'll try to look into, like, see if there's a way, like you said, to have it like where it'll pick a winner, or something like that, and then we can do it like sometime next week, Betrayed. I'll get back to you though by like end of this like Sunday, Monday. All right, so who won this bow again, Gunsy? Sorry. It was Oak Trees. Okay. So who won it? My in-game name is okay. Oak Tree. Okay, bet. I just found about you. There you go. Sent you your friend's request. The character does not exist. Dan Thor, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out with us. Yeah, I can't invite you. Is it because maybe I don't need the numbers? Try that. Did you get that? I mean, yeah, we could. Just a giveaway stream now. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to be entered in the giveaway. That's it. This is a good map. I don't know if you got it or not, if you're on. Is this you? This is not. Oh, what's going on here? What is this now? Oh, do you want me to price check this armor? Okay, I can price check it right here. Energy shield, good. We're not going to search for corrupted real quick. We're going to search just for the life and the reses. Just going based off the life and reses and the energy shield base. There's one up for 50, but I'm going to say he's a troll and just say you could probably get anywhere from 2 to 4 divs for this. If we did search and drop, just say the int off the armor with the corrupted implicit or enchant, again, it's around a 1 to 4 divs. So I would throw it up for like 2 to 3 divs and just see if anybody bites for it. I need to go back and read the chat real quick. Stuff's going crazy. Anybody ask anything? Hey, what's up, Tat? Go ahead and send me a friends request on Oak. This is my name. Just go ahead and send me a friends request. Are you running ES, man? Hi, Gunsy. Let me know. All right, so this is you, Clone Arrow, correct, Oak? I want to make sure I'm going to the right person. This is you right here. I was waiting for you to say yes or no in chat. Okay, let me go ahead and trade you then. Making sure this is not like the wrong bow. Yes, it's the right bow. Okay. Congratulations, man. There you go. Okay, let me go back. Hey, are you still selling that 2-rune socket hands? I am, yes. This one, if you want it. Let me know. There it is right there. I'm selling it for 3 divs right now. Have to send $50 to be entered into the giveaway. That's hilarious. Okay, if I missed anybody's question, just feel free to ask it again. Yeah, exactly. Start hitting that like button. I have no clue what we're up to, but hopefully we're close to 30 likes or more. So you have no energy right now, 0 ES. Yeah, you want to have you want to make sure you have ES right now, dude. If you have 0 energy shield right now, Clone, you're probably gonna get absolutely just one tap smackarood. It depends what your evasion's at. Do you have acrobatics or without acrobatics? Is energy shield that important? Playing around only evasion is not ideal. Got like 73% evasion with acro. Yeah, with acrobatics you want at least like 85 to 90 in that high range of like 80s to 90s, or else it's not going to feel good at all. And then you want to stack life too on top of that. So just keep that in mind. That's why we run hybrid. It's easier to run, stack, get. Plus you can run Grim Feast to double your ES. So we can go to like a 3k ES shield base. And it's just overall a lot better. Oh shoot, what is this for? Oh, sorry, let me get the gloves. That's the right ones, right? And this is you in chat. Real quick before I give it, and this is like another person. Is this you in chat? They wanted them. We got. Yes. Okay. Well, can you answer in chat just to make sure? Sorry, just so I know it's your user. I just want to make sure I'm double like correct, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not somebody's not trying to snipe it. I'd feel so bad for you, man. All right. Yes, but energy shield's really important. Can increase my ice shot DPS. I mean, just try to stack more crit damage, crit chance on it potentially. Also, jewels can help. Make sure your bow and your quiver is like on level and you're upgrading it, stuff like that. But I'll need to know, I guess, like a little bit more on your stuff to really tell you what you could be doing. Just want to know all my resistance or something. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that expensive. Should be that expensive, right? This one right here, this my exact one is only 5 divs right now. It's not that bad. I mean, you can drop it a little bit, like, you know, depending on what you have. Just say you want to go to -10 Ellie res, you can get the exact same one for -10 all Ellie res for 1 div. It's not that insane. And I can't progress. I just watched your videos after 200+ hours of gameplay. I get 1 tapped all the time. I got P8 to 91% dead on P8 maps. Again, are you running acrobatics, Oak? With magnetic salvo, is it weapon set 1 or 2? Weapon set 1 for everything besides Bone Storm. Bone Storm is weapon set 2. Can you show your stats on your chest piece, please? Thanks. Yeah, so this is my juiced one. Do keep in mind that. If you want to look on the other one that I was running on the budget build, because I went back to my juice version just to get rarity and farm out today for some currency. But if you want to know what the budget variation one was looking like, this was the budget one that I was running. I literally bought this one that had 0 quality and 0 like rune sockets on it, and it was like at a 400 evasion, 400-500 evasion or something like that. And I managed to, you know, just buy it very cheap for like 30x, and then, you know, quality it up, put the 2 things on it, and then it went up to this, which is literally worth like a div or 2 divs or something like that. So just make sure you're smart when you're looking to buy items. All right, what's going on? What are we doing here? I'm gonna go run some maps. We good to run maps? Who did I get messaged by? Are you still running into? Yeah, okay. Snipe this bow for 10x. Nice, very good bow. Okay, he did that. I have some of these base bows to gamble on. All right, well, hopefully the gamble pays off. All this is good for the build. Can't find a good bow on the market. You crit chance you'd want higher. Again, you don't really care about physical DPS that much. You keep that in mind. Like, no, let me just undo this. Right, like trying to find this, you want to go for a 3%. So a 3%, and then you can knock this down to like, just say a 220, right? So at the end of the day, that's what's really important. You can buy one for like 1 to 2 divs, 3 divs, 1 to 3 divs, something like that with this roll. But obviously, you can drop that down a little bit, so you can go to like 28, right? Lose 2%, and then probably have cheaper variations to buy. So do keep in mind the physical damage isn't all that. Like, you can drop physical damage down, like even like a 250, 260 phys DPS if you're on a high budget is still really, really good, right? And you can get one of that for 2 divs right now. So do keep in mind. But you would want that crit chance to be higher, though. It's very low roll on that. Okay, let's go to mapping. Let's go do mapping. With all the updated versions of the build, newbie here kind of struggling with bow. Yeah, I have a budget variation that I just released a few hours ago that goes over. It's like a 7 div budget that I went through. We were clearing pretty much everything in the game, one-shotting all bosses. And I have a in-depth video guide into that, plus a mobilitics guide on it as well. And you can find that by doing !new vid, or new video, actually. And that should help you out there. But if you're looking for a bow, you just want to look for crit chance and crit damage and stuff like that. Let me go to this. Sure. What's wrong? What's wrong, clone? What is acrobatics? Oh, sorry. Acrobatics is this. This is what you need to have if you're running evasion. This allows you to evade all hits. Without acrobatics, you can't evade everything. You can only evade like some melee attacks and some other stuff. You can't evade like AoE attacks and stuff like that. So this will allow you to evade everything and allow you to evade like boss AoE hits and stuff like that. But again, keep in mind though that you need to have high evasion, like a very absurd high amount. You like in the 80 to 90 range with acrobatics on to be able to run full evasion efficiently. So that's why we do hybrid evasion in ES, because we can get like, you know, 70% to 80% evasion without acrobatics, plus have a 3 to 4k energy shield with a lot less investment and cost, and it feels a lot better at low budgets. Obviously, I think evasion at a certain point will be better, but it just takes so much money and currency and investing and all that, that it's just not worth it at low like budgets in my opinion. What runes would you put in your Widow Hail? It doesn't really matter what runes you have, they don't do anything. It's just from a Pathfinder that I took the bow off of. For my Shattering Concoction Pathfinder. That's why it has runes in it. Yeah, so try getting some energy shield, man. Like, you know, energy shield, and stuff like that. With like some hybrid, and just see how that feels, and throw Grim Feast in there, and let me know if you're surviving a lot more. You should be. Like I said, I have the like budget guide. You can pretty much just follow that in a sense. It's the same thing as like the expensive version. Just the expensive version, obviously, just like upgraded items and more expensive unique jewels and stuff. So I would do just that, follow that, and just kind of follow the defenses on that part if your damage is fine, and you should feel a lot better, like defensively. Yep, and like I said, you can always follow the video guide if you need to, man. You can do !new video, or just go to my YouTube channel and look for that, and just kind of follow that like as a template. Am I missing anybody? Probably a ton of people, right? What are your resistances at? Currently right now, I'm at 78, 75, 75, 27. But I would like to get my chaos higher. Yeah, so you'd want, Nicholas, you'd want that aggro, that evasion rating with acrobatics to be higher. You'd want to be, like I said, like 85 to 90 range, ideally. Answer that. I watch your videos and love them, very informative, but the gloves, the hand of wraps, important. I need them. Yeah, they give a lot of damage and stuff to it. Like I said, they're only like 2 divs, which you should be able to farm out and get like within 1 day of just like running like breaches and stuff like that. Just make sure you roll like rarity and quantity on your maps. But yeah, definitely try to get some first. You need survivability, so you need to fix that. So get energy shield, run Grim Feast, and stuff like that. All the big bosses on this build, easiest to one-shot. They're small or an issue. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Are you a Sigma? I am not going to answer that. Or have you popped that uncontrolled gem in your passive tree? The uncontrolled metamorphosis I popped right near, what do you call it? I popped right here. Right near, like Staggering Palm and Kite Runner right here, because it allows us to get Unbound Forces, Exposed to the Storm, and Serrated Edges. Just make sure when you're buying one, it says medium ring. And again, if I miss anybody's question, feel free to ask again. It was just, you know, chat was moving quick and stuff like that, so I might have missed 1 or 2 of you guys. I didn't answer your question, that is. Alright, where's the slots for at, bro? Also, what's the... We're 28 likes, man. We're 2 likes away from our goal of 30. Come on, guys. We only need 2 of you guys. We can make it, I believe. Where's this last rare at, man? No, medium small. Oh, unfortunate. Bro, this burning ground is absolutely killer, dude. How much did you waste, Fry6? Maybe that's why it was so expensive, because you were buying a small, like, one. Well, look at this thing, dude. Like, what the heck is that? Do you think I'm a lot stronger than I am? I did my best at first time playing to not look up any build guides, but here I am over the last week looking at specific builds and realizing at this point so much more that you need to know, so much about builds even to trade correctly and make money. Yeah, the game definitely has a plethora of stuff that you need to know. Like, the game is a lot better than PoE 1 in the, like, kind of whole player forgiveness and being able to respec your tree, because in PoE 1 you basically got to do that with orbs, and it's like if you make a character and you kind of break your tree, you got to restart over and make a whole other character. But yeah, man, I mean, there's no shame in literally just trying to learn before you know, dive head into a new game, right? Like, it's better to learn now, so when the game fully comes out, you can just make your own stuff and be good, right? So ask all the questions you need and learn up and figure out these systems, man. I'll throw that in there. I don't know why I am. There we go. What the Sigma? There you go, like it now. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sell. I'm sure it'll sell. Yep, of course. Got you. Which one do I focus on? Flame Blast with Cast on Ignite comment or Barrier Invoker Spark Spam? I have no clue. That is out of my expertise right now of knowledge. If anybody in chat can help Epic, that would be greatly appreciated. If you say, all right, I'm not going that crazy, Robin. That is absolutely wild, bro. All right, yeah, that's crazy. Do I turn myself into Adrian Baby or Super Soaker with that? What is that? Can't let him play in the same game, dude. Alright, what did this unveil? Okay, so this, we went all the way down here to hit this, and this can't even hit anything up here. I mean, this can, but I think it's just, we'll just run this, to be honest with you guys. Just throw it in and run it. Does it matter if the gem is corrupted? As long as it has the right stats, not really, no. As long as it's medium ring, it has your reses and cast resistance that like you want on it and stuff like that. Not really, no. Doesn't really matter. And your Rebelytics and the support gem socketed left to right from the most important. Not as important? Not really. I just kind of threw them in there. If you're talking, what skill are you looking at right now, Cake, that you like are going to be running 3 socket, like all of them, or what? go ahead and go and do this map. Should be a good map, hopefully. See what happens. Oh, here we go with the FPS drops. Don't even breach yet. Lightning arrow mostly. For lightning arrow, I would run martial tempo, ambush, and probably primal armament, low key. On 3 link. Then my next salvo would be inevitable crit, super crit, and then probably like hourglass. Oh, that breach is in the worst spot possible, I think. That's unfortunate. Let's go hit the breach. Come on, spawn a lot of enemies, spawn a lot of juice. Let's get 2 divines off this one. Why not? Just throw it on. Throw 2 divines on. I don't even know what I'm teleporting to. Fortunate. Rivera only seems to do 2k lightning damage on shot with 350% hit, so it isn't even worth for me right now. Feels better when you have a lot more lightning damage boost. Okay, good to know, good to know. What skills do you choose with your Metamorphosis jewel? The main important one that you're going to look for is Throat Seeker. It's the only thing you need on your Metamorphosis. Wait, no, you're talking about Metamorphosis. Okay, you're not talking about Megalomaniac. Sorry. So once you get a medium ring, you're gonna go and throw it in here. Then you're gonna grab Expose the Storm, or Lightning Pen plus crit chance against lightning exposure, which is nice. Straight edges, again, crit chance and increased damage against rares, nice. Then Unbound Forces gives us more magnitude to shock and duration of it. Then if you need more mana, you could go with like Mental Toughness as well. Yeah, no problem, Cake. Use Howl for lightning damage boost, it kind of scales. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, no problem, T-Back. So far, Breach and Destroy Me rituals also. I put all my effort into T8 to 10 maps to get one shot at some random point. I'm loving the game, but I find it frustrating. There's so many questions about crafting. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, there's just a lot of complex systems to the game that you gotta learn, so the best thing I could like tell you is just take it one at a time. Like, just set one mechanic or one thing you need, like you want to learn, whatever, then learn that, then move on to the next and trying to like learn everything at once, right? So, like, maybe one day just learn Breach, the next day learn Ritual, you know? Like right now, you just need to just focus on getting your defenses up. So this way you're not dying. So just go ahead and get that energy shield and Grim Feast, stuff like that. Try to just, if you need currencies, just focus on farming currency, right? So. Alright, well, hopefully there's more breaches. I have no clue where the heck these two, like, bosses are at. There's one. No, it's not. Never mind. Let's do that, man. Yep, no problem. Gotta love running around looking for these delirium bosses that spawn randomly. But you have no clue because their radius that they spawn in is about the whole map. There he is. Somehow he's all the way down here or something. I don't know. He's dead though. Oh, thank goodness, another breach. I can redeem. Oh, we zoom in now. Of course, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, well, it's unfortunate. Nothing else on the spot. 60M DPS updated version is the highest end build. At the current state, yes, that is the highest one. You obviously can get more DPS out of it, for sure. But current state, for me at least, that is the highest variation that we have that I've put out. New question, but how are you moving so fast? Is the buffs you get from Headhunter? Yes, that is the buffs. You can get like haste from rare monsters, stuff like that, and that's what like kind of zooms me. The 66 mil non-budget one, anywhere from 50 to 100 divines. Oh, we got another guy. Oh, I thought he died already. There you go. He's dead. Again, he drops nothing. You are freaking awesome, and a mindful of information. Hey, thanks, man. Kind of donations down to layman's terms for all of us to understand and implement. Thank you. I now enjoy the game. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad I can help out and, you know, kind of explain stuff pretty concise for you guys. We gotta get all the splinters. I'm taking Granny's hand back too. It's crazy. It's hilarious. Guns built, but the boss DPS is way lacking. The Fob Guns does great damage, but I think that his main thing is you just got to get the gear, right? And the gear's pretty expensive. I don't know if he has a budget build. He might. I haven't looked at his in a while. But I mean, our budget build that we have is, I mean, I think it's literally the best you can get for a Ranger. I don't know any others that does that much DPS on that little of a budget, I'll be honest. For both clearing and bossing. It's actually kind of absurd. I think we're done. Let's get out of here. Where are we getting all of our energy shield from? It comes from our gear. So one, we're running a helmet. So like feather tiara, wicker tiara, anything like that will give a lot of ES. So try to get high ES and then obviously like just keep res cap and stuff like that going forward. Same thing with boots. Again, high ES boots with move speed and then just like life and reses. And then you can run a Wayfarer jacket or a wax jacket. So both of them will give energy shield and evasion, but Wayfarer will give cast resistant on the implicit. So this will be a little bit more expensive. So I'd look at both of them and just try to find the best one for you. Like on the budget that you have that is going to give the highest evasion energy shield. And then obviously you need spirit on it. You have to have spirit because we need 190 spirit in total to be running all of our like reservation skills and stuff. So again, having spirit on here, as well as, you know, if you can roll reses to keep that as good, and then spirit on your amulet will allow you to get to that 190 spirit to run everything. And then you can also get increased maximum energy shield on your amulet, which will give a lot more ES overall than just like getting flat ES. And that's how we basically get to what we're running right now, is like 1.5k energy shield. Then you mix that also with our spectral ward, which gives more energy shield for evasion rating on our body armor, and then nodes leading up to it's more evasion rating and more ES and stuff, and it's just overall a really good combo. Really good combo. What did I even throw in here? Actually, I don't even know what I just threw in. Oh well, we move. What is this? Life damage with maces and dog. Hot diggity dog. I don't even need to look at that anymore. Could you repeat what you just said about movement speed? I didn't hear good. So, I mean, for boost wise, you want to have high movement speed on them. But if you're talking about how is getting so much movement speed in the breach, that comes from our headhunter, because we can steal modifiers off rares. And some rares can actually have like haste and, you know, a boatload of increased move speed. And that's how we like achieve zooming around maps and stuff. Good amulet for the build. Yeah, really good for the build. It's a really good defensive amulet. Obviously, getting increased maximum energy shield would be more than 48 that you have here flat, but it's still a really good amulet to like get you through to, you know, you can get currency to like upgrade. What is the pink line on your skill tree? So the lines right there that are like pink and green and stuff like that are just the weapon swap skill points. So for here, we have just skill points that we go into. And we do that because early going into the build, you're not really going to have a whole lot of int. And doing this allows you to get the int required to run like a level 19 or level 20 Bone Storm when we weapon swap over to our Widow Hail. So green line's weapon set 2, and then the other one is weapon set 1. Let's look on that thing. What am I doing? I'm gonna find the budget build. Do ! new video dislike, and that'll link you to the new budget build video guide. And then you can also find the mobalytics link on that video guide as well. It's pretty cheap, just chance and Asher Manus. Okay, dude. Can you play with the other Arcleus? What do you mean? What's up, Liam? How you doing? Can I see your lightning arrow damage? Sure. It's 95,000. We are on the juice version right now, the 50 to 100 divines. I just went back to it because I kind of missed playing with Headhunter, plus I wanted to farm some currency today. But I streamed the last like 3-4 days or whatever, since Monday till now, basically, like today. I've streamed with the budget build. So you guys can go back on older streams if you want to watch it in action and stuff like that. And Monday was also the stream where I bought all the gear as well, if you want to watch that. We kind of gotta... It sucks that we have to do Rust Bolt. It's like this. I mean, how do we... We can do this into this, I guess. There's a chance of it hitting Rust Bolt, but like, the chance is so low. These maps suck over here. I think we just... Well, we can actually do... Hold on, we can do Slick into Rust Bolt, or Rust... Yeah. I think it's better to do this map, and then just go forward. When and where do we swap to Widow Hail? So you're going to set Widow Hail on your Bone Storm to weapon set 2, and then every other skill is going to be weapon set 1, and that should auto swap it when we use Bone Storm with our Widow Hail to give it more levels, and then any other skill should swap back to our good bow and good quiver. Can I see your quiver, please? Sure. Again, this is my juice quiver. Do keep that in mind. What distilled is Doomsayer? So Doomsayer, to get that, you're gonna need If you go down, you can just press like Alt and it'll tell you. You're gonna need Paranoia, Guilt, and Disgust to get Doomsayer. How do people have Lightning Earth Moonings to DPS? Probably stat stacking with like Suncrest and other stuff like that. And then running obviously like Hala with that lightning damage and high int and high, you know, dex and all that other stuff. And then running an Eschamanus as well and stuff like that. What am I doing? Yeah, well, hold on, let me look. What would you want? Hey Hala, what do you think of this bow? Crit damage is nice, rolled on there. That's on the corrupted. Physical is kind of low, but that should be fine for the start. Good crit. I mean, yeah, good bow. Very good bow to start out with. What is your favorite distilled emotion to use with your maps, or do you not like to use them? I try to use them when I can, and most of the times I'll either use Guilt or Greed, just because I like the pack size or rarity that it adds. Obviously, the other ones are good at do too, but it's just, I feel like the cost of using some of them outweigh the benefits. Is the trade filters, weighted searches, and diff between DPS, etc.? Yeah, probably. T-Book. What's up, Biggie Man? How you doing today, bro? What is Doomsayer? It's an anoint that allows you to get more area of attack, or area of effect, and damage on your heralds, which allows us to clear better. Yeah, no problem. Need help on buying Headhunter from the market? Do not want to overpay. I think you can get a Headhunter anywhere from like 3 to 5 divines, something like that. If I just look for my Headhunter right here, right, just uncorrupt it. Okay, well, let me not die. If I look for mine, I uncorrupt it. I look. You can get one for 4 right now for my exact rolled one, but obviously you don't have to. You can go down to just say like 25 strength, right? And that'll go down to 4. You could even go down to like 50 life. Okay, so it's looking like, what if we drop some stuff? Let's see. If we drop a lot of stuff, this looks like 4 divines is what you can pay for one. I would pay like 4 divines for one. We've seen that as the possible chance. Yes, sir. You know, this Chancellor bit, you know, 100% of the time it works. 90% of the time. Okay. Buy the lowest price one. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. What do those things even drop at, Dan? The Megalomaniac jewels. Simulacrum? It's Simulacrum. It's annoying. Simulacrum drops it apparently. You mentioned that the weapon swapping just a second ago. I also saw you glance over it in the videos. Being a new player, I still don't understand. All we need for weapon set 2 is that bow and quiver with +2 to bow skills and with a little crit. So the way that I price check the item in game is with an overlay called Path of Exile Overlay 2 by Overwolf. You can find that overlay if you just do !overlay in chat. I have a link for that you guys can just go install it, and you'll use the same like thing that I'm using. The way though that the weapon sets work is we only want to use Bone Storm when we're going against a boss, and we just want to get as many levels out of it as possible and stuff like that. So that's why we have a Widow Hail, because it'll increase the bonuses that our quiver gives, so like the stats on it. So we can just buy a quiver with +2 levels on it. That's all we need, nothing else. And that'll give our Bone Storm much more levels into it to allow our Mimetic Salvo to do much more damage. So we basically do that, and then we just go ahead into our gems, pop out the like detailed stats. At the bottom, it'll say use with weapon set. Just make sure everything's on 1 besides Bone Storm. Put Bone Storm on weapon set 2 with your Widow Hail and your +2 level quiver, and you're good to go. And it should auto swap to your Bone Storm and auto swap out of Bone Storm whenever you use any other skill. Hope that helps. When you have time, could you take a look at the amulet I linked you? Yeah, Robin, I got you. Just let me go ahead and just sell this guy this item, and I got you. What item does he want? Is this worth 100? Yeah, it's worth 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Add it up. We go again. Alright, let me go ahead and look. Also the same. Let's say, should I replace it or no? Spirit's good, plus levels of skills is good. Int is pretty good. I mean, it can help on the tree. I mean, yeah, it's... The only thing is it doesn't give more ES. It does give more evasion though, so I mean, it kind of trades off right there. Overall, it's a good amulet. I would say you're fine for a little bit. You don't need to upgrade. Like, I wouldn't prioritize upgrading this first over other stuff. So what Bone Storm does is it says debuffed enemies take 374 to 562 additional physical damage from next attack. This can stack up to 20 times. So with levels, if we go to our Widow Hail, it goes up to level 33, but it does 1000 to 1500 additional physical damage. So that physical damage applies to every hit. Magnetic Salvo can target, like depending on what level, anywhere from like 17 to 20 lightning rods on the ground, and it hits that many times. So we can hit Bone Storm like on average 12 to 15 times, right? Like on stacks on an enemy. And then that means the next, just say 15 attacks will have all that additional physical damage. So that's how we just take full effect of Magnetic Salvo to shotgun a boss, because it overlaps and does that damage with that additional physical damage, and then we crit, and then all those values get multiplied, and it's just absurd damage. Where the heck are we even at? Like, what? Right there we are. Why the heck did it do that to us? So yeah, we gotta go sadly do this Rust Pool, which kind of sucks. It's such a good map, but I don't think there's really much we can do. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me to do this. Oh, okay, Robin. Yeah, then Encyclonus is decent, huh? Exactly, okay. Yep. +1 projectile does nothing for bossing, right? If you're talking about arrows, like shooting additional arrows, no. If you're talking about projectile skills like this, like plus 3 levels to all projectile skills or +1 level, then that does give a lot more DPS overall. Like, plus levels into our skills will give it more damage and some other additional effects depending on the jewel, the gem I mean. But yeah, plus like additional arrow shot doesn't really do anything for us. I'm sure you've answered this once today, but can you please explain skill rotation? You can do exclamation point rotation, say, and I have a whole like clip explaining the rotation and what I do, etc. And I gotta make sure I switch out the 4 gems when fighting bosses. What if you don't switch your skill gems? If you don't switch your skill gems, we won't proc lightning exposure, and we won't have more magnitude of shock, which means a lot less damage and a lot more lightning resistance on the enemy, which means less damage again. So yeah, we'll just do a lot less damage. You might still be able to one-shot. Like for map bosses, you don't really need to do it. We only do it for like pinnacle bosses and stuff. But yeah, for pinnacle bosses, you definitely want to be swapping out. It's rotation with no S. Okay. Yeah, it's just rotation. That's it. Like no S at the end. All right. Yes, sir. I got you. I got you. There you go. On both sides. There you go. Just not sure. There he is. You're good, huh? Okay, we oughty skedaddle. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna go back, pull chat back up. What would you say this is worth? I mean, 4% spell damage nobody cares about. The 6 strength, I don't think nobody cares about really, because it's just a low roll. Goes for 1 to 2 divs. If you look on the exact base, there's 1 up for 3 divs, but I don't think anybody really cares about a Crimson Amulet base. So I would say throw it up for like, I'll say throw it up for 2 divs, potentially. You just start there too. And as always, shoot for the higher cost, and then if it doesn't sell within like a few hours to a day, just knock it down to 1 and just leave it there, see if it sells. What is Doomsayer 3 distill to allocate on what amulet? So you want Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. Disgust, yeah. And then you just basically have them in your inventory. You right click on the distilled emotion, it'll pop a new inventory up. Put your amulet in there, put that combination of distilled emotions in there, and click allocate, and it'll put Doomsayer on your amulet. I have no clue, Oak. Just don't worry about it, man. Alright, so in this boss. I can run my first breach since upgrading my Alice with those 2 points. Okay, Spectre, good luck, man. Hopefully you get a lot of divs drops. Let me know how it goes. Actually, why is that here? There, I thought maybe the boss was down here since there was a waypoint, but it was nothing. On Mobilytics, your passive tree has not only the regular yellow lines, but also green, or some red ones as well. What that basically indicates is the weapon swap points. Oak. So green is weapon set 2, the other one's weapon set 1. JS Ballroom with the super chat. Thank you very much, bro. It's very generous of you. I see you're answering the same questions very patiently and thoroughly. Just wanted to say thanks. Your build helped me enjoy the game more. I'm glad it did, man. And it always makes a smile on my face to hear you guys say that like my videos are helping you out and stuff like that. And I'm always glad to answer your guys' questions and help you out. Makes playing the game more enjoyable, honestly. So keep them coming. But thank you again, dude. That's very generous. $10. Thank you, man. Definitely helps me out. If you're finding you miss a lot of shots, 1, make sure you're not like doing a map that has evasive on it. 2, check your accuracy rating. I would shoot for around 2K to 2500 accuracy, because I think right now, I think that's what we kind of have for accuracy. Yeah, we have 2300 right now accuracy, and I don't really miss at all. So try to shoot for around 2000 to 2500 accuracy if you're missing a lot. But yeah, like I said, just make sure there's not evasive on the map. I swear there was a boss in this map. No, it was a ritual. Actually, no boss. Never mind. Oh, actually, we're done on a ritual. Horrible, horrible. Dog. Reroll. Yeah, nothing good. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Is that weapon specific passives? Yes. So weapon set 2, I think, is green. Because if we go over here, it's green here, right? This is our weapon set 2. It's a green line. And then the other, like, pinkish reddish is our weapon set 1 points that we're going to go into. Okay, we're gonna head back now. We should be, I think, close, if not right near the other tower. We could hit that. Yeah, now we can do this one. Actually, we don't want to do this one. We want to do this one, that's right. Into this. That's horrible. Oasis isn't bad. This does not connect at all. This goes out to here and that's it. Okay. Sulfur Caverns. Again, we don't really care what's in here. Sure. Okay, so with that. How come I get so many heavy belts to drop and like no stellar amulets? You're supposed to deal with that. What's the deal with that? Maybe just let me get a, you know, like a, you know, it's gonna be some stellar gambling going on. Like, that's all I want to do. Would it be worth using Thief's Gambit for clearing? Not really, no. you can just grab like a sapphire jewel with percent mana recovered on kill, or just get mana per enemy killed on like your piece of jewelry, your quiver, anything like that, bow, and that would solve that issue. I'm getting pushed around in the corner again. Yeah, there we go. Can't move. There we go. Set up and clear. Did we get out of this delirium that we did? 7 splinters, not bad, I guess. Nothing insane. Not bad. 27 splinters from 1 breach, not great, but that's not bad. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. It also depends too, like if you're running, you know, more pack size, more magic pack size, rare monster, stuff like that. If it's juiced or not, you know, that'll increase on how many splinters you're getting per breach. Where are these 2 other rituals at, man? Okay, well, here's one. Okay, interesting. I had pretty low quant, but I do have your vision of the Breach Atlas. Version, Jesus Christ, I can't read either. Okay, yeah. And then you're good. You just need to stack more like quantity and stuff like that, and try to roll pack size on your maps, and you'll be pretty good. Plus, make sure you're hitting your grasping hands too. Where's this last ritual at, man? Do I like pass it, never grab it? Oh, no, that's not it. Well, we know it's not there. Is it down right? I infected you, I'm sorry. No, you're good, you're good. Can I run this build as evasion version? You can. You just need to stack a lot of evasion and get good amount of life. You'd want to have like, you know, I don't know, acrobatics with 17 or something, 17,000 evasion or more, so like 85 to 90% evasion rating with acrobatics to really be able to survive. But it is possible to run it if you wanted to with that. Come on, something good. Nothing good. Reroll? Nothing good. Heck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. At what point do I need to watch or switch from Widow Hail to Fizzbow? You're going to auto set it up, so this way it auto swaps for you. So everything on weapon set 1 besides Bone Storm, throw that on weapon set 2. And then you're going to do it unlike the second to last rotation on our combo rotation for bossing. And that should auto swap straight to Bone Storm, then you want to Salvo back to your good setup with good bow and good quiver. If you want to see the full rotation, and me kind of explain it, what I do, just do exclamation point rotation, and that'll pop a video up of me explaining the full boss rotation in detail. That's what I threw in here. Do you think Temporalis is needed for Lightning Ranger? Not really, no. I don't run it. But it definitely like adds a lot to the build though. Hey man, don't suppose you have a PoE link set up? I do not, Enforcer. The reason for that is just because I haven't really figured out like everything about PoE. I haven't really had time to really look into it and search, because there's a lot of calcs I don't know how to set up. Like for example, I don't know how to get I've Winter to be proccing in there to add the crit chance. I don't know how to add the additional like shock percentage that we're putting on a boss. So it's like I just can't fully calc a lot of the stuff, and I'm not really too sure how to work around that. So that's why I haven't set one up, because I don't want to give you guys something that is like undervaluing what the build can do or overestimating what it can do, right? If it's not saying like in a really decent range, like giving you guys like a good estimate. So that's why I haven't really done it yet. Hey, can you show these skill gems for Lightning Arrow for mapping? Yeah, I got you. Let me just clear this guy. So for Lightning Arrow, we're going to be running a Primal Armament, Heft, Ambush, Long Shot, and then a Martial Tempo, and that's for our clearing spec of Lightning Arrow. Here's my Atlas tree like you showed. Second map, dropped the perfect Jeweler's Orb. Now I have a 6 link LA. Heck yeah, Cake. Look at that. That streamer luck paid off. You know, open to my stream. This is giving you streamer luck. Have you tried a simulacrum on this? I have. Right now I think we're +2. But it's just, it's very brutal to do it. You have to swap out fully of Herald of Ice and do like, you know, full lightning into Herald of Thunder. They're like magnified effect on rods and really play into that rod / Herald of Thunder, like full lightning spec, because Herald of Ice does not proc or work in simulacrums, which sucks. So it's not optimal. There's better builds out there for doing it, but like that's like only the one area, like one league area that the build kind of like, you know, fails at, or doesn't exceed at, I should say. So 5 link? Oh, okay, but still really good though. What's best annoying for this build? Clearing, a Doomsayer. For bossing, you could do like Overwhelming Strike, Crushing Wave. Anything that gives more damage would be really good. How much crit do you have on your Lightning Arrow without any buffs from Flask? Without anything right now, any buffs, I mean, obviously we do have some stuff here, but it's definitely lower. On my Lightning Arrow, I have, I think, 29%. 30% right now on my Lightning Arrow. You ideally would want to have about 31% on Lightning Arrow, and then like 32 to 33% crit chance on Magnetic Salvo. I'm a little bit undervalued here, and there is some inconsistency, so you can feel that. So that's the ranges you would want to shoot for. Alright, so we want to hit another breach, right? Because I mean, that's not breached. That's not breached. The stuff over here isn't breached. So probably throw another breach on. Yeah, throw another breach. Sure. There we go. I think we have the... Oh, we still didn't hit it? Bruh. Well, we can try this one, I guess, right? Burial. Sure. Most of my gammas, and I'm making possibly 10 divs now. Bow into a 1EX bow. Unfortunate epic. I mean, I think Cake stole all your luck right there. You know, it shifts around. It's like a hot seat, right? Like, she's in it right now. Or Cake's in it right now, sorry. Kind of want to try the build in Simulacrum. You can, like I said, you just got to swap some stuff to get full lightning. Once you're ready for this build, currently I'm on 92%, but this is like my juice variation with rarity and stuff like that. So my other build, I was running like the budget variation, like the 7-div budget that I made. I was only like at 10% or something. Sorry. I hear cake and somehow I assume, you know, a thing to it. My bad. I don't know why. Don't question it. Oh, I paused my game. Fat fingered. Love it. What stream did you buy the budget equipment? That would be Monday stream. So this Monday, we went ahead and bought everything. You can go watch that and look at the stream. 5% crit chance bow and need to gamble. Yeah, that's interesting. You can gamble it though, bro. Trust you're gonna hit like 170% increased fizz damage roll on it, like T9 added flat fizz, crit damage roll, plus level to projectile skills. It's gonna be great. Yeah, pass that hot seat over. Share it up. Where's the breach at? I've seen people use lightning rod to run some Simulacrum. Thoughts? That's what you kind of need to do. Yeah, go into like Manifest effect and the rods and other stuff, full lightning damage on Herald of Thunder, and kind of lean into that like whole playstyle to do like Simulacrum. That's what I've been kind of doing. I found success with doing it. Obviously, I haven't done it on a +4, but I haven't really had too many tries to get it since they don't really drop that many splinters. We got that grinding music on now. I don't even know where I'm going down. I gotta go up right to hit anything. Area kind of sucks for a breach. I don't even think I'm gonna get back to the other area. I'm not quick, ain't no way. See what I can do. I mean, I think I did pretty decent in the clear with what I had. Oh, can you show your Atlas tree? I also want perfect orbs. Okay, I got you. I'll show it after this. You don't really need inspiration on LA. From what I've seen, what is your mana regen? Mana regen's horrible. I have like none. Mana regen right now is 76 or 40 actually. It's very bad. The reason why I don't need it because I have the ultimate Maelstrom, melting like Maelstrom mana flask, and that just allows it to instantly refill our mana. But if you need more mana regen and you don't have the flask because it is pretty pricey to get, then yeah, you can run that or run like, you know, other things to help with mana. Is Headhunter better than Ingenuity for clearing? Yes. For like just general damage and bossing? No. Ingenuity is going to be better than Headhunter. I would have res cap still when using Headhunter, just gonna add a lot more survivability. I haven't tried it without. I don't recommend running Headhunter without like cap doses. Ten breaches on the Citadel map. Sheesh. Okay, send back home. And then you want to see my Atlas tree? There you go. Show the top here in a second. Random, but does anyone also have multiple PoE 2 open when alt tabbing? I do not. Okay, interesting. He sees a map on a corrupted and aerated map with breach and delirium. Alright, Spectre, let me know how it goes. With Leech Man on ring, it's enough for a bossing fight? Yeah. Pretty sure it is, yeah. What to look for on the mana flask? If you're looking for the ultimate Maelstrom one, just look for high increased duration. That's pretty much the only thing you can roll on it here. That and like quality, but obviously you can quality it yourself. And if you could buy a very low rolled increased duration and just divine roll it if you want to try to get a higher increased duration on it. You might save a few divines doing that than just buying like a high tier one, you know? I'm using the same gems as you, except heft. I'm using inspiration. I got 90k without heft and 99 with heft and hideout, but I don't have the flask. Oh, okay, so that might just help with the mana issues then. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You honestly don't need that much damage with lightning air to clear since we have so much crit. The keys drop. Let's go. Heck yeah, Mig. To switch my passive tree to yours the best I can. I doubled my damage. Heck yeah, Oak. Let's go, baby. Gerald, sure. Can do it real quick. Yeah, glad I could help Robin. After this map, I can throw your bone quiver on and I can tell you like where it's at and stuff like that, yeah. I don't mind doing that. So the flask also deals huge of additional damage all the time. If the okay, hold on. Let me get done with this area. I don't want to die. This area seems annoying right now. I'll read your comment here in a second, Super Red. Okay, so the flask also deals huge of additional damage all the time. If the flask has like 10-second duration, I'll have the additional damage for those 10 seconds when I use the flask. If you're talking about the damage, like chaos damage it does to you, it doesn't really do too much. Like I can show you in hideout after this how much additional damage it does to me. It literally does laughable damage. On top of the damage that it's doing to enemies, it does do like kind of AoE damage. It isn't that insane though. It doesn't mess anything up with like the rotation and the combo or anything. It doesn't like mess up our Bone Storm stacks, so you don't need to worry about anything about that. Honestly, the flask is just like an upgrade between just helping with mana and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'll show you the damage after in the map or in hideout, like what it does to me. Which from nothing diamond is best to use in your build? What other jewels do you use? I use a Megalomaniac jewel with Throat Seeker on it, so we can save a lot of points. Plus that extra crit damage is huge. A controlled Metamorphosis jewel, so this way we can get a lot of additional skills without having to path to it. And then I use a what is it called? I think that's the one you were saying, right? I guess the Darkness is what I use with like lightning damage on it. But if you do want to proc your Heralds more, like your Herald of Ice more, and if you're having issues with that, you could get cool damage rolled on that instead of lightning damage. And then the best from nothing diamond to use, I don't really know off the top of my head. If somebody in chat knows and has like more experience on that, like if they could answer him, that would that'd be dope. Is higher tier maps and monsters with additional ailment threshold often monsters don't freeze? Yeah, so higher tier monsters don't really do anything like level wise. It doesn't really matter. The ailment threshold is annoying. You do have to kind of look out for that. I try to avoid ailment thresholds maps. The monster elemental reses isn't that bad once you get to a certain point of like damage wise. You can kind of get through that with the crit damage rolls. But early on, I would just avoid like monster elemental reses and ailment threshold, just so your hero devices can proc like more consistently. And what to do about it, I would just avoid it or just try to reroll it off with like a chaos orb or something. It deals chaos damage to you, but your chaos res is capped, minus 57. Mine isn't even capped right now. Mine's at 27 right now. And I'll still show you the damage it does to me after this. No, my cast is not capped. Don't tell me we gotta go all the way around, bro. I'm actually gonna be tight if we do. Oh, you're good, Dan. From the nothing will be residence? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Burning Ground is kind of annoying. Like, it doesn't do anything to the build in a sense of, like, bricking anything. It's just, it's constant damage there, so it's, you know, you just kind of got to play around and be really careful and stuff like that. Or else you can die pretty easily because of that. Alright, I don't know where this last rare is at. It's gonna run up, I guess. But I can show you real quick. So if you look at my like HP and my shield, I'll put the flask on. So the flask is on, right? The burst you see is the like AoE, and at the end of the duration, it does chaos damage to me. So just look at my health and shield, and you'll see the damage it's about to do to me. I think it already did the damage. Yeah, it did the damage. 2-3 to... Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Did it do the damage? It's on again. I'm at 2302 and 1554. Okay, there you go. It took 300 energy shield off my character. Wow, that, you know, like that's gonna kill me right there, guys. 300 energy shield at the end of the flash duration is gonna kill me. It like does nothing. Now, one thing I don't know is if it's like the higher res you have, cast res, the less damage you take. That I don't know. But yeah, the damage is laughable at best. Can you show your gear at the end of live, like a few seconds on each bot, because I have no idea. I see a big difference with crit damage. I can. Like I said, this is my juice version, but I think mostly it's probably coming down to jewels and bow. One minute concussion is a skill from my ascendancy tree. I can't specify, use that skill only on weapon set too. Oak, are you Shattering Concoction or are you a Deadeye? If you're Shattering Concoction, you want to follow my Shattering Concoction build. Or like concoctions. If you're not, then if you're a Deadeye, then you do something else. Yes, Doomsayer, yep. For me, Burning Ground with LE weakness or res is worse. Yeah. Yep. Anybody have a list of jewels and where to place them? The Mobilytics page tells me to go to 50 on YouTube vid, but I can't seem to find the jewels. Yeah, sadly, the Mobilytics guide has not have jewels implemented into the site yet, so you cannot throw jewels on the tree. The best thing I could do is I could show you like after, but if you're doing the budget variation, I would just literally go to the YouTube video and then just go to the jewels section, and I cover the jewels that you're going to want to place and stuff like that, and where you place them at and what you want to look for in them. Could somebody help me beat SiahZ the temporal? I'm full honor right before his room. I mean, does anybody want to go help him? Does anybody have like just a boss rush for the honor fight? I haven't fought him enough to be comfortable to like boss rush somebody through him, or else I would. I finally looking at this map. This map was kind of annoying. He said, I don't know what. What's your ascendancy? What ascendancy did you go for? Pathfinder or Deadeye? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm running right Super Rod. I don't really care about those because our clear is so good. We can just blast through those mobs and they don't never hit us, so it's not that bad. What did you say to look up? I said, what ascendancy are you? Are you Pathfinder or are you Deadeye? This is Deadeye right here. You look on your tree and you have stuff like this. This is Deadeye. Or are you Pathfinder? Okay. So we're gonna look. So my current sub right now is 95,000 on Lightning Arrow with 30% crit chance and 843 crit damage. I throw your bow on, we go down to 85k. I throw your quiver on, we go to 89k. Your quiver is actually better than the quiver that I have, apparently. It's because I think of the dex. I think it's the dex. So we go down to 36.9, so a lot more crit chance, but a lot lower crit damage at 687. So we're losing like close to 200% crit damage bonus. Now, what if I throw my bow over on yours? We're at 101,000 and 41,000, but I think that's just because you have more 37, 40, 35. 30, yeah, so you have like, I think just overall just more damage because of that dex that it's rolling on there. So your quiver is actually better than mine to an extent. Mine does have cool damage though, so I think mine beats yours out by that, but my bow is better than yours. The bow isn't bad though. The bow is really good though, don't get me wrong. I think it's just because one, my bow has +2 level to projectiles that helps, plus I have another rune socket to throw in. But yeah, your stuff is really good though. Stuff is very good. Pathfinder's amazing, Oak. It's very good. I actually have a full guide on Pathfinder. I have two actually on my channel right now. I have one that is post-patch, it's updated, it's a little bit more expensive, and then I have one before that that is a 3 million variation. So if you want to go ahead and look at the 10 mil variation and kind of go with that, then I can go ahead and link it to you right now. So let me go ahead and link you that. So for anybody that wants to look, there you go. That's that link right there is to my Shattering Concoction Pathfinder. So you can follow that build, and that should help you out a lot. Yeah, there you go. Just click that link. Okay. Okay, so your curse damage penetrates cold res, damage, dog. And now we can get to the tower, the Kraka Tower. Yep, no problem. Unfortunate Spectre. Is 200 damage crit bonus maybe from different runes on bow? Could be, yeah. I think I'm getting more crit damage there. Also, I think it's not going to be like entirely from there. Also could come down to your jewels too, because I have, you know, jewels that have like, you know, crit damage and stuff like that on them. So it could come down to that as well. I don't know exactly what your crit damage jewels are looking like on the tree. And you know, I might have more damage in those there, potentially. Plus, you might not have Throat Seeker, I might, so you gotta factor that in as well. And then, obviously, Cooked when that's up is more damage there, because we're going into it with those two nodes, so could be a little bit different. I like switches on the tree, plus, like I said, I don't know if you have, like, the damage, the good damage runes and stuff like that, jewels that I have, and the pathing, but it probably comes down to a mixture of, like, that, jewels, and just my bow having another rune socket. What is the use of the unique map if it says it doesn't drop anything? It's just there for levels. It gives you like a crap ton of increased experience. So just try to, honestly, if you can, just go to the trade site and buy a T16 map that has increased experience gain on it. And then you could just run that there. And that'll be like your best bet of getting all that increased XP. What skill do you have on your amulet? I have Doomsayer on my amulet. Yeah, you should have 100 flat spirit out of the end of Crow Act 3. Yes, because of the flash super. Okay, wrong way. I guess we go like here and then down. Okay, so this one is gonna hit all these maps again. Do we like? This is the only map that doesn't have. Sucks. I mean, maps like suck, dude. And then hit Steaming Springs. Another breach in here, sure, why not? Figures it didn't hit this. Hits all these maps over here. Well, at least we got some over here. Alright. Crimson Shores. I can't tell if this is a good one or not. I don't think it is. Can't remember what Crimson Shores is. Oasis is pretty good, I think, right? Yeah. We're on Oasis. On our T16 on Oasis here. Let's get it. Buy level 20 quantity 20 Archmage gem. I mean, it could hit big, could turn into a horrible gem, could you know, minus level out of it. It's up to you, you know. I would say 50-50, low key, man. 50-50. Okay, pretty good. All right. All right, that ES is pretty low. Do keep in mind though, you would want to have higher ES, so just keep that in mind. Oh. When do you use Bone Storm? When you use Bone Storm swap to Widow Hail? Yes, you can auto set it up to do that. So if you go to your gems and you look at the bottom, it'll say use with weapon set. Make sure everything's on 1 and Bone Storm is on weapon set 2. And then whenever you use Bone Storm, it should auto swap to your Widow Hail, and then any other skill should auto swap back to your good Bone Quiver. This kind of sucks that where it spawned, you can't like access anything. I'm hoping maybe there's a better, like more breaches on this map since it spawned in such a bad spot. Even that's an indication of more breaches, but I guess we'll wait and see. Love the music, by the way. Best elevator music I've ever heard. Dang, bro, man, call my music elevator music. That's crazy, man. Hurt my feelings, man. Just trying different playlists out and find the right one that works, man. Need to farm for a new helmet, gloves, and boots. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey Fabi, how does it come that my enemies don't explode with ice? Look at your cold, like flat cold damage, add it to your skills, and make sure that they are decently high. Is there, don't tell me there's a way to go down. I'm actually typed there's a way to go down the whole time. Make sure your like flat added cold damage is at least like, you know, around 10% of what your lightning damage is. So running like 2 to 3 items with cold damage, if you can get cold on your quiver, all of our bonuses will make that a higher roll, stuff like that. And then just make sure you have a really good crit chance and crit damage on your lightning arrow, and you are running the clear setup of lightning arrow, and you should see your procs be pretty consistent. Do keep in mind that our crit chance and crit damage multipliers will play a big part in bringing our like cold damage hits up a lot on the enemy, and that'll allow us to consistently like proc that Herald of Ice and stuff that you see me doing. By the way, I'm still on doing these breach on the Citadel map. We'll see more to go. Already got 1 div and 2 breach tablets. So heck yeah, man! This is stoinks, stoinks. I'm at 21% crit. What am I missing? What am I aiming for? You want to aim for about 40% on Shattering Concoction. But yeah, just follow that video, that build guide, and you should be fine. You often die. What is your evasion right now? Like, are you running acrobatics? And what's your ES at? Oh, I can't hit this guy. There we go. Is this the Ranger class? I'm just starting off. Yes, this is my very juiced version of the Ranger class right now. So this is very, very endgame high expensive, but I do have a Seven Divine budget build that I just released a few hours ago. And that should basically be good to go once you hit maps and you can get some currency to go into it, which is pretty cheap to get started. And if you want to see the video to that and you haven't watched it, you can do !new video to find that. I think I have a boss on it. It does not. What you trying to find out by doing exclamation point PC? Are you trying to find out like the overlay? Use the price check stuff. If you want to do that, it's exclamation point overlay. Alright. Just head up then. What? I swear this is a rare. It's bugging out. We can't kill him. Oh boy. Well, I want to know what kind of PC you have, because you have very smooth running without dropping FPS when they're... I don't have a command setup right now for the PC, sadly, but what I'm running currently is a 4080 Super. I'm running a 14900K Intel processor. I'm running 32 gig RAM. And yeah, it's pretty smooth right now. Is half these like enemies like sleeping on the ground? Like, what is this? I need a pokey flute. Is it Snorlax? Like, what's going on here? Monitor 2K 140 hertz. I have a horrible monitor. Mine's like 1440p 144 hertz. It's horrible. I need to upgrade it. I'm literally not getting. I'm getting like 50% of what I should be getting. Plus my like monitor's not that good. Like I can literally see it's like it's not cracked, but I can literally see the lines in it. It's not good. I need to get a new monitor. It's because you're cloaked. You can actually get back in. I might have to do that then. So down here. Can you help me to understand how magnetic aim working? I find Zerath and he just flies above them. So they have to be on the ground. Obviously, some bosses will go into like a stasis state where they fly up or they become immune that you can't hit them. So just be kind of wary of that, right? But for him, he's very high mobile boss, so that's kind of one of the things that is a little bit annoying with the build, because obviously we have to have a enemy sitting still for at least a second or two to set up fully. So my advice is just try to kind of half set up, like throw maybe 2, 3, 4 sets of rods down, and then just try to maybe, you know, half set up with your Bone Storm just to get to a point where you can just do some damage on him and kind of keep going into there. I really don't know his rotation fully well enough to know when you could fully set up on him and kill him. But yeah, like I said, my best advice is to just try to set off little mini rotations on him until you can fully learn when you can full set up and one-shot him. Alright. Well, this is just... I'm getting trolled right now and I can't complete the map. I gotta log out apparently, come back in. I hear your build is cool, by the way. I'm using it and I'm getting high. I like to run and press the so destroy the whole map. It really helps me relax at the work. Heck yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's apparently a mod you can get from rares. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, maybe that's what like messed me up. What's up, Patrick? What's up, Peter? How you guys doing today? But you have stable FPS all the time on breaches, etc. Pretty much, yeah. The only maps that kind of like mess me up low-key is like Savannah maps. It seems those drop my FPS like a ton, but what people are saying is to drop your audio count to low, and that gives you a much more FPS. Your audio channel count to low, so that's what I'm gonna do after today and see how that feels. Yeah, no problem, either. If your portal lane doesn't help, I think it goes away with time. Well, I mean, I just reset. I think it worked. I just gotta find where the enemies were again. This map is one of the worst maps I think I've ever played, dude. Okay, well, alright. The game heard me. Oh, the game heard me. It wanted payback and I got it. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. All 4 sentences, you don't really need all 4 of them, but it is needed as fast as possible. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a great map, but the FPS is actually insanely unbearable there. I don't think I have a... I do have. Didn't hit it though. This is a good one, right? We can't like throw anything more on here. Nope, 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 nope. We'll throw you on there, and we're gonna hit you with a bang. AT-16 to let's go. Well, okay. Heck yeah, Spectre. Well, at least it did something. You prefer a lunar or solar amulet in regards to upgrade for amulet, or should I just get Lapis? Lapis isn't like, you just want to get like a solar amulet, like you said, a solar or lunar. Both of them are really good. I would just go for whatever one of those two that you can find that has like good stats, what we're looking for. This is worth 2 divines. Let's see, let's see. I mean, what if we drop the exact one, go to like 15 it? What if you want this down to 100? Update entirely. I mean, if you drop the int, they're up there for like 2 divs, right? If you want to have the int as well, it's like I'm seeing 8-9 divs. I would throw for 2 divs, and if you get hit up pretty quickly, then just try to sell for more divs. But I don't think I would buy a ring like this for 9 divs. It just seems, you know, like you could get a better one, or not a ring, a mask. I mean, for 9 divs like this. So I would honestly just throw it up for like 2 divs. Like I said, if you get spam, throw it up more. If not, then just keep it there and hopefully you can sell it. I just farm a map trying to get div drops. Screw. After work, I just want to relax and blast through some mobs. Heck yeah, Oak. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there, man. We'll help you out. We'll get you there. I can't find an I winner support gem. It's not a support. It's an active skill gem. So you're gonna throw the active skill gem into a cast on support, cast on shock meta gem. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Do you have a Discord link? Yes, I do, Oak. There you go. Come on, man. Just show me the breach. Show me the breach. I'm double juiced up on a Tuesday. There's the breach. There we go, Doodle Bob. Come on, Doodle Bob, spawn quicker. Alright, thanks for your modifiers, Doodle Bob. No, man. Ugh, unfortunate. No problem, dude. Can I use elemental focus on lightning rod, or is it bad because it can't inflict the elements? Yeah, it's bad because it can't inflict the elements, and we want to have that there because it does help inflict shock quicker on bosses. So the Discord is only accepts people with verified phone numbers. This way, it allows it to have more security. So people just can't make like bot accounts or spam accounts or something like that, right? And just kind of spam join the Discord and post a bunch of random shit. So having verified phone number is just like another layer of security there. I have a few little splinters over here, and then we're good. There we go. Maddie, what's up? How you doing today, Maddie? Where's this last for at? Come on, mate. Last level 82, doing well, bro. Hey, congratulations, dude. I'm doing great, man. Just uploaded that new video earlier today with the budget build. Pretty sure it's doing well. I haven't checked on it in a little bit. And then, yeah, I mean, we're just kind of streaming, chilling, and vibing out today. So can you help me fight my first level 0 pinnacle boss? I don't know how to fight him, and I don't want to lose the loot if I die. I mean, I could hop in there, yeah, and try. I think I can one-shot a level 0 pinnacle with you. No promises, but I'm down to help if you want, Meg. Good crypto for 9-bit divs? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. Hopefully you're blasting, man. You're blasting. Oh, he's glitched again, man. Stop banging on the invisible wall, man. No one's there, man. All right, well. We gotta go to character select to come back in. Which sucks. Yep. I downloaded that overlay app for PoE 2. Quick expo on how it works. Yeah, I mean, so when you load it up, you'll see like the top right, there's a little thing. It basically is just like when anybody messages you, like buy something, it'll like ping you and be like, hey, is this? It plays a different sound. If you don't like that, just go into the settings on the app and disable it. I think it's like under notifications for the sound. Then you can do, I think like trade it's called. You can disable that too if you just want to have like the price checker. But to quickly price check items, you just control, or not control, but you do Alt plus E on like anything you're hovering over, and it'll quickly like search it. But you make sure that you set it up and stuff like that, because I think you gotta like sign into your PoE account or on stuff like that on the trade side and give it access so it can like quickly search stuff. Donick, hello. Yeah, I got you. I mean, if Grimmy is more juiced and he wants to help you out, then I mean, let him run you through it, you know? What's up? But I mean, I'm down to try. Okay, we're in again. He didn't glitch. Hallelujah. Stop running away. Oh, never mind. We already hit him with second phase. Okay. I need to find some stuff with levels to projectiles though. Okay, grower. Yeah, you'll get it, man. I have no mana. What the fudge, brother? What happened to my mana pots, man? Can't teleport either. What the fudge happened to my mana pots, dude? I can't run out of this either. Bruh. I'm gonna hit a character select real quick. What the heck happened to my mana pots? Does it not refill your mana pots as like going back to character menu? Is that what it does? It doesn't. What the fudge? So weird. What do I want to know? I was like, bro, no mana pots. Like, how am I supposed to kill this thing with no mana pots? The fudge. Three man? I mean, I think we can 3-man kill him. Up that Grimmy though. Yeah, the dumb well, bruh. The dumb well. I don't even know why they did that low key instead of just making it like PoE 1 where every time you come back to your hideout you just get the flashback. Like, I guess they don't want you doing that if there's maybe some cheese mechanic to it, like with bossing, but like I don't know. I don't know what the mechanic would be to cheese. Oh, my skill is not working because I got stunned out of it. Hold on. Doesn't matter, he's dead anyways. Die! There we go. This guy's Maddie stupid. I'll work on the guild over the weeks for you guys if you want to have a community guild. You know what to throw in here, I'll be honest with you. What do we, who's coming along? You coming along, Grim? Maddie. How do we get 258% crude bow? Should I corrupt it? You can buy one that's like 240, 250, but to get like a 270, you have to corrupt it. What would you put as the 5th gem in Lightning Rod? I don't know. I'd have to give that some thought. Did you grind PoE 1, bro? I did, Maddie. I have like 3,000 hours in PoE 1. Grimmy, you coming? You coming to do this or not? Alright, we're good. Meg, go ahead. Us two. Hopefully this guy doesn't do some weird stuff, bro. I swear if he like runs in circles and does a little twirl and like teleports instantly to the ground, I'm gonna actually be tight. The hell did... Wait, what happened? Where's... The fudge was that? Oh, it's your salvage bench. About to be like, bro, what the heck did that happen? Oh, we have two. Oh, no, run. We don't have two Grimmies. You just said in both chats. We'll be like, right, we got two Grimmies in here. Which going you want? Which going you want? Which going you want? Which going you want? Started up, man. Yeah, I'm excited too, man. Hopefully it doesn't bork. I don't know his I don't know his pattern it's gonna be when we're doing two mans. I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh? Come on, do your dialogue talking. We there you go. He was easy. He was easy. See? There you go, buddy. Hey, you gotta, oh, you got the boots. You get no grand regalia. I meant, there you go. It was that easy, Shane. I have enough. I have 4 divs. I mean, we could run it like one more time or whatever, bro. But I don't know about doing like a level 3 or 4 arbiter plus. That's might be a little too crazy. I mean, he had like 34 million health right there. What? And you said that was level 0. So you level him up again, it'll be like 50 or something, 60 mil health. 2 man. Unless that was a +4 or a plus like 2 or something. It's up to you though. I mean, I think you can one-shot a level 2. I have faith in you to one-shot a level 2. Delay mass work. I know about breaches now. So are you instilling like emotions on your maps? Or are you saying like the like little delirium mirrors? Well, 2 man is better. 3 man, I mean, we can do whatever. We can do another level on him. Yeah, I'm down to try that, Mig. I don't know if we'll kill him or not. I don't know what his health. I mean, I swear he had 34 million health that run on a level nothing. It's kind of cracked. 54 mil HP. I think we can still kill him, but yeah, we can try. Go ahead and invite me back. Invite me back if we're doing it. But anoint, do you have on your amulet? I have Doomsayer. This gives our heralds a more area of effect and damage. It allows for better clear. The mirrors and the fog comes on the map, but I don't know anything other than that. So the fog will come on the map. I forget the direction it'll come, but it'll move. And you basically just have to keep killing while staying in the fog to level up what reward it says is there. And then at the end, when you either run out of the fog, you have like 5 seconds to get back in, or it'll end. And then it'll drop all of basically the stuff that you earned after that, like all your like rewards and your distilled emotions. If you're instilling it on maps, the whole map will basically become foggy, and there'll just be a bunch of Delirium monsters, and you'll have chances of getting like simulacrum splinters from like all the monsters that you basically kill on that map, instead of you know, trying to run through the fog like you would normally and trying to keep up with it. It's just there permanently. But instilling them on your maps are really good because you can instill like more pack size, you know, you can instill more like rare monsters or more rarity and stuff like that to your maps to like juice them further. Maddie with the gifted subs, bro. That is insane. Why are you doing this right now, bro? I'm trying to get into this. Hold on, let me go ahead and finish this and I'll thank you properly, bro. Maddie's going absolutely insane, dude. Hold on. I'll thank you properly right after this, brother. Oh, my thing didn't proc? What the fuck? Why is my thing not procking, bro? You seen that? Alright, what we're gonna have to do, we gotta wait. Not. Okay, this, I don't even know what we're supposed to do here. I'm dead. I ate that shit to the face. Yeah, I don't know about doing a 2-man +2. I don't even know what the heck happened. My like, I don't know. I didn't crit him, I think, or something happened. But yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, let me go back and see what the heck just happened, because that was absolutely insane. All right, my boy Maddie with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, gifting a membership to Grimmy, DZ Lips, Dr. Fishy, Atlantis, and Dark Cloud. Absolutely dope. Welcome everyone new to the members of YouTube. Thank you again, Maddie. That's absolutely huge, bro. It's insane, like how generous you did. Thank you very much, brother. Can you help me PC check a neck that just dropped? Sure. Yeah, I died too. I ate a fireball to the face. I don't even know what happened. I was like, low key, that 5 gifted membership fucked me up, bro. I could not concentrate. Oh, you killed him? So you're good? Oh, I forgot you can respawn like that. Yeah, I can't. All right, nice. Go ahead and add me in game and just link it to me. So just go ahead and add me hollows or just DM me in game and then just link the item to me. Nice. Okay, Mick. So yeah, maybe just try it yourself. I think probably it's just better to do that. You have enough damage to kill him. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Do something beneficial, lowers damage while off range. It just allows you to hit. It like checks them, checks against their evasion, so it'll roll if you can hit them, but it doesn't really do too much. Not Arb, thank you for becoming a member, bro. This is all right. You guys are going crazy right now. And the dog with the follow on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. Very like insane. Thank you. Well, welcome guys. Welcome. Let's take a look at this amulet. So rarity, we'll check everything on and then we'll drop stuff out. So cast speed, I don't think anyone really cares about. We drop that. It's like a 1 to 2 divine amulet right now. With everything without cast speed. If you do cast speed and drop strength, maybe that's higher. Yeah, I would say like 2 to 3 divines. I'll put it up for like 3 divines and just see if you get spammed for it or not. Thank you guys very much again. How do I 5 slot? Say that again, Meg? What are you trying to do? Oh, what do you do with the armor? You're gonna basically full quality it. So just go here. If you want to gamble, you don't have to gamble. You could sell it for a few days. But if you want to gamble armor scrap, like level it up, right? Then from there, just go ahead and Val Orbit. If it is a good one, you want to Omen of Corruption it. I don't know if it's the good one or not. Budget gloves besides Hands of Wisdom, you could just run like rare gloves with crit damage, crit chance stuff on it, like good flat damage rolls. How much damage? How many damage the mana does to you? My mana flask, Rafa? If you're asking that, it does nothing. I'll throw it on right now. Just look at my shield and life. My flask is on right now. It does the damage at the end of the life cycle. Hey, thanks, dog. I hope you enjoy it, man. So there you go. It does like 300 HP, like 300, something like that. Shield to me, it does nothing. Why'd you have to cast speed? Is it not a good mod? I mean, I didn't realize it was plus leveled all projectile skills. So that's why I wasn't like looking at it, right? But no, cast speed is good. I think strength might be a dead stat though, but I mean, if you look at all that, it's 100 divines, but like the thing is, I don't think it's 100 divines, right? This is 5 divines right now to sell, but I don't think this isn't the good one, right, chat? Like to Omen of Corruption Val it. It's just Val Orbit if you want to gamble, right? Yes, I got you, dog. So, Grimmy, this is a good one to Omen of Corruption. Uh, 12 divs is the flask. The flask right now that I'm running currently, if you roll that, is, yeah, 12 divs. If you drop the increased duration, you can get one for 10. You can maybe try to hit 2 rolls on it to get like better and save too. But what are you giving it to me for, Mig? You gamble on it, Lil? Yeah. So okay. So you want me to Omen of Corruption it then? Here we go. Ready? What? What's wrong, Mig? Just got my first time loss diamond. Took me 3 tries to finally beat it. Heck yeah, Rafa. Which boss drops the flask? The ultimate mana flask? I'm not too sure. Well, I already have an Omen of Corruption. I spot one. That's just unfortunate. Okay. So it's full quality maxed out. Alright. Rub it on the divine for some luck. Bam! 5 socket it. Alright. Well, there you go. 20 divs. GG's. Good stuff, Mig. There you go, man. $20 divs right there, brother. Good stuff, dude. Why'd I join Maddie? I thought Maddie was trying to snipe. He's like, invite me real quick. Let me trade. There you go, dude. I'll just keep this Omen of Corruption, I guess, for myself. Congratulations, man. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but what can we get rid of? This we don't need this. Nobody uses this. There you go. GG's, brother. GG's. The gamble god. Have fun, Maddie. I mean, Meg. Have fun with that 20 divs right there. Bro, can you check my bone quiver when you get time? Yeah, go ahead, Maddie. Just trade me or whatever. Yeah, go for a trade. It's fun, low-key. Yeah, no problem, Meg. I can't even like throw this stuff. I don't even have the dex, the fudge. I can try it. How can tell me I can't use the quiver? That's one thing I don't understand. Okay, so I need 212 dex, which I can get. I just gotta refund some stuff on the tree. I don't think I can throw anything else on the tree, to be honest with you, dude. I can do this though, hold on. I throw your bow on. Why can't I run this? What the fudge is going on with this? Oh, it won't let me. No, it'll let me do it. Fudge. Guys, this is your bow, this is your quiver. We're sitting at, with your stuff, 80k with 30.6% and 740 crit damage. I mean, it's pretty decent, honestly. The crit damage is only like 100% lower than mine. Again, from the Salvo is at 1100, you're at 892, so about 100 or so percent lower. It's not bad though, not bad rolls. With my bow on, it's 94, so my bow and quiver is still better than yours, but I mean, you have good rolled stuff, so it's pretty good. Your stream luck is envious. Armor's not good for our build? Nah, I don't think it is because it's mana. Wouldn't happen to have a high DPS crit bow for ice shot, would you? I don't think so. I mean, I have some in here, but these are just like my leveling stuff. It's not like that insane. Somebody wanted me to do something, right? Let me see. Somebody wanted me to do something with my old bows or something, right? Like throw them on or something like that. If you're still in chat, can you remind me what you wanted me to do? And while we're waiting for that, I'm just gonna run a map. There's woodland. Woodland isn't bad. We need to hit something though. Alright, let's go ahead and run a mapu. Wanted to see your bow and quiver for single. Well, the bow that I was running before, this is the bow that I'm running now in the juice version. That's what you're talking about. If you want to see my budget quiver and bow that I was running on the 7-div budget, I can show you that. So this is the bow I was running on the 7-div budget. Actually, no, that is not. This is the bow. There you go. That's the bow I was running on the 7-div budget. There you go. That's the bow. And that's the quiver. For my second set, it's just a Widow Hail bow. Just try to get a 270 and then just a +2 level to all projectile skills quiver. That's literally it. If you're talking about single target for it, I mean, it's 12k and 30k. It's horrible. Instead of 30 to 95 on my set 1 and then 12 with the Widow Hail to my 39, but I don't really have a good like quiver unless you want me to swap the quiver around. But I probably do. I can buy one though. I'm doing great. Merc, how you doing? Is your low budget build good for level phase or is it only end game? Currently it's only end game because you do need to have, you know, like 7 divines to actually get into it and get the stuff. So I wouldn't really recommend running it, you know, with no currency to get the stuff you need, but there's a lot of good leveling builds out there. I mean, you can run, you know, like lightning rods, lightning arrow for leveling. You could also run the other one, I forget what it's called. It's the poison burst arrow, I think is what it's called. You could run that. That's a good thing for leveling. So magic monsters, rare chest and magic monster packs, not bad. Monster packs and just This one for sure. This one. What do these roll? You got a T16 on one. We got one rolled everything bad off of it, and another rolled everything bad off it. Wow, 3 really juice maps. Thank you. You need a better build. I have some really good ones that should increase your DPS. Currently I'm good. I mean, if somebody in chat would want them, sure, but I mean, I'm fine right where I'm at. Thank you though. Very generous of you to offer that. Yeah, no problem. 30 div can do your build. This current one I'm running, possibly. I mean, I put this current one in range of like 50 to 100 divines just because it has a lot of unique stuff that is like, you know, 10 to like 15 divines each. So that's why I put it in that like kind of range. But I mean, for 30 divines, you can get this build started and blasting 90% of the content. But then you can just upgrade it to some of the unique jewels and flasks and stuff like that over time. Rage gaming, the amount of false information on PoE has made so many people quit. Yeah, Mark, it's interesting. It's, I don't know. I mean, I guess from what I hear, I guess he's just trying to like get clicks and stuff and money, and he doesn't really care about the like quality and stuff like that of his builds. Is this a Delirium map? This is a T16 level I think 81 or whatever, like distilled emotion map right now that we're running. So we could have got one more level on it to be level 82, but I mean, trying to get those on good juice maps is pretty hard because you need to get it naturally corrupted. What's up, D-Man? How you doing today? Good luck, man. Hopefully you hit big. If I were GG, I'd assume he has over 1.2 million subs. So I think the amount of influence he has. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I think I crafted a decent quiver. How can I share the stats? You can link it to me in game if you want. Just add me. My in-game name is Hollows with an S, like HOLLOWS, and we're dead here because we got frozen. Man. It's either stun or freeze immunity. I can't take both, dude. I hate that. Oh, so it's a good map. We'd have to go through all this mess to get to it. Sucks that happened, but I don't think there's really too much I could have done there. I just need, I guess, have freeze immunity in my thing. Ooh, these maps any good? Not really. Well, Oasis isn't bad. The Oasis. Unfortunate. I just made it to 85 invocations to farm for 30 div. Just doing like rarity and quantity maps, and then just trying to stack like breach and rituals and stuff like that on it is a really good way to make currency. Or just simply just doing like ritual runs, because if you get the 2 points where you have like increased chance of finding an audience with the king, if you get one of those, that's 10 divs right there, close to it, like 9-10 divs. So that's really good ways of doing it. Obviously it's very hard to do that and get it, but I mean, you could, you know, just stack those on your maps with breach and just hope that you hit big. Also, breach is a pretty good money maker, especially if you do the breachstone runs. You can get Hands of Wisdom in action, sells for like 3-4 divs alone, and then you can like corrupt it and get stats, sells for a lot. So that's what I do. These guys are rare. I need to or something. Those are pretty cheap. These are blasting. True. I am new to even understand. No worries. I'm just gonna stick around and grind. Hey, Crazy, if you have any questions, free to ask away. Heck yeah, Demon. Hopefully you get some divs to drop. Outside of breaches, what Delirium recommend? I mean, you could run Guilt. That'll give you more pack size on your maps. You could run Greed. That'll do more rarity. There's other ones that'll give you more stuff as well. I think like rare monsters, more simulacrum splinters. But obviously, some of those can be pretty expensive to run. That's why I kind of usually stick with Greed and Guilt, because they're cheaper. They don't cost that much, plus, I mean, more pack size means more enemies, which is a better chance of you not getting stuff to drop, so. How many of you guys actually do like the charm slot mechanic? I'm curious. Because my personal opinion, that mechanic is kind of stupid. I do not like it. It's like it's a nuisance, and half the time they don't work because they only proc once you actually get hit, and it's just like, eh. You know? Where is this breach at, man? Thanks, charm slots don't feel rewarding or noticeable. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like too. Team, and that's literally kind of what you have to do with charm slots though. Like, they're so inconsistent on when they proc, when they don't proc. And it's just. Plus, I don't understand what some of the nodes on the tree are like. You know, like or some of the rolls you can get, like increased damage while charm is active. Like, how would you ever benefit from that, right? Unless maybe later down the line in game they bring out charms that we can activate manually, but like, just, you know, I don't know how that's beneficial. Heck yeah, Meg, go ahead and start farming, dude. Glad my streamer luck can pay off for you, man. Plus, you know, it's entertainment for the stream, so it's a win-win for both of us. I have teleportation. I'm gonna go hit this. Yes, he's dead. Nice. Nice. No, I need more mana, dude. Go up for those guys. Try to run down if we can. Go. Okay, we're gonna run back up. Need to try to make it to here. Go, 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 go. I don't think we're gonna make it though. Go, yeah. I tried. Yeah. We tried, we tried. I don't think this map has a boss on it, right? Nah, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, horrible, horrible, horrible. Where do we do, like... Actually, don't even have a checkpoint here, so I can't even do anything. Okay. Gotta run it. Unfortunate. Why does the right side of my screen keep saying speak to Doriani? Did you go back and speak to him? You should have got your final like skill points to put into your Atlas tree on the like bossing section. Or the map section, whatever it's called. Oh, you're good, Mark. Did you want something like re-explained or something like that to you? Maybe you missed. I don't know if you asked the question or not. Where am I? Like, where's this last rare? Am I bugging? And why is the map not telling me? Thank you, map. Have full skill points, and there is also talk to Doriani. It seems like a bug or something. Oh, okay. Well then, fudge. That's not good. Lost that here. ABH9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Can I borrow your Gamba skills? Sure, Dan. I'm down to gamble on anything. You know, Spectre done gave me crippling gambling addiction. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, stop hitting me, man. Let me do my harder, man. Guys, I'm leveling up with Ranger, level 42, and I'm doing like no damage. What could I do? Try to upgrade your bow and quiver as the best as you can. Make sure you're on, you know, you have on level gear too. That's like one big priority. I mean, from there, it depends on what you're doing. Like, you could be running poison burst arrow. I don't know if you're doing that. I don't know if you're going for like a flat lightning kind of like, you know, build run through. But I would just say try to upgrade your gear and be on level, and just try to get as much flat damage as you can if you're running like a lightning arrow build for leveling. How do I open the Trial Master door? If I complete the 10 rooms, I need 3 sigils to open it. I only have 1. Yeah, you have to get the other 2 sigils. I think you can portal back and buy them and come back if you want. What do you call it? Do it. -1, unfortunately. Mini Stinky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Alright, so what do you want me to gamble, Dan? What do you want me to do? You want me to orb a chance of stellar? Alright. Alright, we rub it on the divine orb. Unfortunate, man. So sorry, GG. GG's in the chat. Man just spent 30 divs for that. Sorry, dude. Imagine. I have so many. Leveling up skills cost so much mana though, I'm not sure if it's worth. I mean, if you are doing fine, you don't really have to level up. You can get below just to have better mana sustain. Do Rangers inherently have increased movement speed? I don't think so, Jimbo. It was worth a try. Well, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Thanks for the opportunity, man. I'm always down to gamble stuff. I saw the other guys, etc. I was really curious about your boss damage interaction. If you're wondering about the rotation mini, go ahead and do !! rotation in chat, and that'll bring up like a full clip of me explaining the boss rotation. Increase attack speed, is that worth anything? It's really worth 1 div. I mean, throw it up for 1 div, I guess. Nightcroms, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. What do you usually do to build up your currency? Honestly, running like, hold on, let me just set the staff in here. But honestly, running like, is it a 3? It's a 4 banger, isn't it? Fudge! Can we do it on this one? Just running like breach maps, rituals, and just trying to roll like rarity and quant like these maps here. Like I just literally try to get rarity and quantity on the maps, and then I'll just, you know, fully stack them out, make sure there's nothing that is negative about it that sucks. And then I'll usually throw distilled emotions like guilt on it or something like that for more pack size. And then I just try to corrupt it and hope for the best and see if it rolls something good. And then from there, like I said, I just do like breaches, try to get rituals on my maps, and then hit towers and, you know, try to influence them to have like more quantity, rarity, throw breach on them if they don't have them, throw ritual on them, etc., stuff like that. And that's pretty much all I do. Most of my gear just comes from gambling and stuff like that, like all doing breach stones. I get a Hawa, right? I'll go try to corrupt it. Hopefully it rolls something that sells more than the base and stuff like that. What tier should I start juicing maps? I would say once you get in the red tiers, like T10s, T11, T12, stuff like that, you can probably start juicing them as long as you have the sustain. I can throw 1 item in here. What can I get rid of in here? There has to be something that's like dog in here that's just not worth anything. I mean, this is horrible. Why do I have this? This is also dog. Why do I got that? I don't know. I'm going to crease some stuff up. There we go. Is Rituals better than Deliriums? I think it depends, because Delirium is a lot harder at the current state with like Simulacrum running to get points, whereas Ritual obviously isn't that bad. And then if you hit like an Audience with the King, that's 9-10 divs right there. Plus you can get Omens as well that sells for, you know, anywhere from like 10-20 exalts to, you know, multiple divines. So I think overall it has more like playability into it and what you can get. But I mean, Delirium's also really good too. It's just, I feel like I said, it's just harder to do the splinters and get the points to actually do it and stuff like that, in my opinion. Yeah, no problem, Jibbit. I can help you. Just gonna check Discord real quick, guys. This is my Discord is getting pinged pretty hard, so I just want to make sure what's going on here. Sorry guys, 1 second. I know. Okay, we're good to go. Can you spell hollows once more? I'm getting a non-online in chat. Oh, sorry, Mark. Sorry. Here you go, here you go, hollows. There you go, Mark. That's the in-game name right there. So let's go ahead and type that up. That's not my own name. I'm such a retard sometimes. Just thought hollows. Yeah, that's me. Jesus. You don't even, hollows is such a bleach thing. Bro, it's funny because I literally got I didn't even realize hollows was like a bleach thing. I just really liked the name and sound of it, so I was using it for like 1 MMO I was playing. And after that, I was like, wait, this is bleach, isn't it? But I was like, you know what? I'm sticking with it because it's dope. Alright, so I think we looked at this one already, right? So, what's your in-game name, Mark? Okay, I'm not getting the one shot to work at all, level 92 with that gear. Are we macroing? I am not macroing. I don't see you live right now? I'm literally live, huh? I am live right now, lol. What's going on here? Okay, I don't know who Just Hat Tip is, but hey, this guy tweaking. All right, what do you think? Means physical is nice. That lightning damage is beneficial. Really high increased damage with bow skills, which is really nice. Low prod speed, but the bow damage makes up for it, so you don't really care about projectile speed at that point. Good crit chance roll, could be a little higher in the 30s, but it's still really good. Good crit damage roll and dex. I mean, it's very good for the bow right now. Okay, nice. Good Ashmanis. Nice stellar amulet. Nice. Okay. Where are we at? Why did we go here? I don't know. Oh, Steaming Springs is a good one. Alright, let's do another one here. Sorry guys, again Discord, you know how that goes. All right, bet. Doesn't have anything horrible on it right now, it's just all beneficial. Okay, the breach, nice. It leads me to think that there's more since we found this one like instantaneous. That's just copium not talking. Alright, so I'm gonna clear a little bit out of here. We're gonna go back and we're just gonna hit it. We're just gonna go for it. Alright, come on, divines. I've had 0 divines today. Well, actually 1 drop, which is weird because I usually have at least 1 to 3 drop with no rarity. And here I have like 100 rarity, and I'm getting the same as with no rarity, which is interesting. Alright, well, we're going the other way because this way absolutely blows. Bro, the little like cracks in the thing, dude. Chill, man. Yeah, move. Come on, rares. Where's the speed rares at, man? Yes, the copium was not just copium. Let's run over here because there should be more here. Yep. No, man. Annoying. Doing for the Ascension, pray for me. You got it, demon. You got it, man. Oh my god, we got a move speed shrine here. Alright, we're gonna go hit the other one. Zoom. Oh, sorry, I'm on it now. Alright. Zoom in. Alright, bet. Come on, now hit another like rare with haste so we can be really zooming. Okay, so this one's just there's another breach. Nice, okay. We got a good map here. Will we get anything to drop? I don't know, but it's a good map at least. How do we link you stuff? Just like message me in game, and then just link me it in game, and I can take a look at whatever you want me to look at. Oh, we got the big arrows. Nice. We can turn around and actually go here. Oh my god, that was such a bad turnaround. It's a quarter. I got trolled. I got absolutely bamboozled. Flabbergasted. Nice. We want to go up, we want to go up. How is there nothing here, man? Getting trolled again. But yeah, if you want to add me and just link me whatever you want, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking all this junk up. We'll just toss out what we don't want at the end. Since when are there 3 checkpoints in maps? They added that back in last patch, like whatever that was, a week, 2 weeks ago. We don't care about utility belts. It is helpful to move around the map quicker. Bum, 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 bum. Right, it took me to Narnia. The heck was that? Yeah. I bought this about 2 days ago for 150x. Really good find. Sad that there's no crit damage on it, but like the runes can make up for it. The leveled all projectile skills, I think, definitely help out in that regard, so you should be fine for a while, but very good find. Alright, calm down, Mana Siphon. No, you troll! Alright, there we go. You guys got a built-in troll meter, I swear, babe. Imagine if the devs were able to spawn in and take control of monsters and run around as players and like hit you with attacks. Imagine how trolly that would be. But fun at the same time. Okay. Oh, let's see who wants to buy it. Let's get it. Another divine. Another divine. Yeah, the bow is crazy. I can't find any that are better for me on trade at the moment. Alright, well then really good find for really cheap. Nice. We got hit up so quick, this might be worth 2 divs, but like, let's see. No, nah, it's worth 1. It's definitely not worth more than 1 unless there's like 20 people on the market right now trying to troll. Yeah, I'm gonna see. You can see how I'm like not really confident in putting out a POB link for the build because considering I don't know half of how to calculate stuff in there. So I'm just like, let's not do that. You know. Huh. I think when my NRA procs when my Herald, she DPS is like 485. Sheesh! It's actually insane. 485,000. What the heck? Tough. Does Ingenuity Belt work for this build? It does, yes. It'll work really well with it. It'll give it a lot more DPS overall. It's just, make sure that you have reses and stuff on your rings. This way you can, you know, factor in the res loss on belt. Come on, another breach. I want another breach. I want another breach. That's... What the heck is that thing, bro? It was scary. Nightmare fuel right there. That sucks, Gunsy, but at least we know now. Looking for skills and you can find them in Impetus. You can find them like Impetus. What skills are you looking for, Oak? If what I'm understanding is correct, DPS on every shot without pure power and the extra N I have is around 10k a shot. What I'm understanding is correct. DPS on every shot without pure power. All the extra N I have is around 10k a shot. I guess. I mean, I don't know what you're seeing or what you calc, so it's kind of hard to like say like, oh, that's wrong, you know? Like, I don't know. Yes, another breach! There's a two find that. Oh, okay, I'll take a look out there. Come on, somebody drop me Divine, bruh. Stop teleporting me backwards, please. Alright, well, let's do some. Okay, let me read. So with pure power, all the extra int this version has, for some reason, pure power's DPS doesn't calculate until after the shot comes out, so it doesn't show up on tooltip as near 20k lightning damage. Okay, that makes sense. That's weird that it doesn't calculate though. That's so stupid. So it's adding, so pure power is adding 10,000 tooltip DP, or like 10,000 damage to your hit. That's what you're saying? How much damage per shot do I have a lightning arrow? 95,000 it says tooltip wise. Unless you're talking about pure lightning flat damage. Alright, I'm at the final boss. Alright, good luck, demon. I wish you luck, man. Enable monster. Well, it's a combo of pure power and then Howl, since I'm also adding it. Okay, got you. Okay, pure flat. Yeah, I can tell you and show you here after we get back to base. Oh, I have. We're good. Okay, so we got 120 splinters from this map. It's not bad. Could have been better though. Okay, there we go. So for lightning arrow, I have a total flat of 2,562 lightning damage to 11,402 lightning damage. How much were you rocking? With your, you probably more because you're in-stacking, so assume more. Oh, that maximum energy shot actually is not a bad roll. It also sting rolls. Yeah, horrible. Oh, you were buffed, so what is it unbuffed? So you only have 4,000 more lightning damage than me. Well, actually, no, 3,000. Yeah, 4,000. No, I was right. So you have like 4,000 more lightning damage than me. I mean, it definitely is more, but I don't know if it's that much more to warrant, you know? Like that. How much is 20 splinters? I need 20. Got you. I mean, yeah, it's a good experiment. Now we know. Okay. You can start this. Is this max level character? This is a level 95 character, but you do not need to be level 95 to run the build. You can be like level 80 to 85 and get majority of the stuff we need. Obviously, it's ideal to be, you know, like level 90, but obviously you don't need to be that high level to be able to play the build. That's just where I'm currently at and where the tree's set at. So this way, you know, you have that path there all the way up to level 95 right now. I'm now to find something else to tinker with in this build, see if I can find something out. Hey man, if you do, let me know. Oh, let me explode the pack, bro. What the heck was that? At level 88, you have all the good nodes in the build. Yeah, basically. I mean, and you could even drop some points on that too to get it down close to level 80. Plus level 80 to 90 isn't that bad. Like, you can go do that within like a day. You know? As long as you're not dying and stuff like that, obviously. First time PoE player, I'm 85 on a Pathfinder Ranger, and it's not what I hoped. I think I'm leveling a Deadeye. I mean, I do have a Shatter Concoction Pathfinder video. I don't know if you've seen or not him, but you can go to my YouTube channel and look for the 10 million DPS Pathfinder, and I run Shatter Concoction on that. And you can kind of just look at that, a little bit of the gameplay there, and just see if maybe that build would, you know, kind of be more what you're looking for in Pathfinder or not. But I mean, if not, I do have a 7 Divine budget Deadeye that is pretty much the same as this. Does the damage, one-shots bosses, clears T16s, use breaches and all that on a 7 divine budget. And I just did release that a few hours ago. You can do an estimation point in the video to find that one out as well if you want to take a look at that. So we're going to go back and we're just going to get our charges back again just to make sure. Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah. It's getting exponentially eliminated. Yeah, I mean, the points that I have are just like a few % damage increase at this point, at like level 90 to 95. What are we doing? Yeah, we're hitting this, so we're going back. That's all we wanted to do. Oh, that's what you're using? Okay, well then, yeah, I mean, Deadeye might be what you're looking for then. How many divs total is your jewels? I mean, this one, I don't know. We can try to search it. Yeah, well, let me search. This one is probably just say 2 divs, 3 divs. So we'll say 2. This one is 5, so that's 6, 7. This one down here, I think, is another 5. Probably, I would say just another 5. So right there is 12. And then the rest of them are just normal jewels. So I would say, I don't know, 13 divs for all the jewels if you factor them all in. Well, then this one's another 5 actually. So that's 15, I don't know, 17, 18 divines if you want to get all the unique ones off of these 3. But then again, like I said, I don't know exactly, like you can get them cheaper, right? You can get this one for like 1 to 2 divines. You can probably get this one lowered as well. I'm not too sure what it's looking like right now, so I'm not really too sure. I'm just kind of spitballing at that point, right? Plus, I don't know what this is either. I'll say anywhere from like probably like 7, 8 divines to like 15, depending on how expensive they are at the current time you're looking. Also, Max Sense, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the streams. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, and we will help you get to that class that you want to play. But we have a great budget Deadeye there if you want to go ahead and take a look at that video and just see if that's more of in line of what you want to actually do in your playstyle. I got one shot by Trial Master LMAO. No, Demon, no. How much bonuses you need for ingenuity? Preferably higher as possible, like 270 or not 70%. You can, but I mean, you could buy lower ones and roll it as well. There we go. Stop it! Let me just hit my portal, man! There we go. 270. Listen, I was thinking of Widowhail, okay? I was trying to multitask, kill the boss, okay? Okay, it happens. But yeah, at like 70% if you can, but you can just buy a lower ingenuity and then probably just like divine roll it to try to get a higher percentage on it. Might be worth. There we go. Into those, we can see what these rings roll. These are all that. And that's honestly a really good cold damage roll. Wow, it's a T9, I think. I can't tell. It's so little. It's a T8 or T9, either one. Well, that's a really good strength and intelligence roll. Cast speed, bro. Why do you have to brick the ring, man? Alright, time to chaos roll it. Alright, it's brick. Just throw my happiness out the window and just step on it and kill it. That's basically what you did. I mean, okay, lightning damage. Everything else is kind of horrible. Chaos res is actually really good on this. Now it's just trash. We're just fine. We're gonna roll off the life or the cast speed. Okay, just okay. Yeah, horrible. Sam hates you, right? I swear. How much is this going for right now? 1. We're just gonna Valor because why not? Yeah, horrible. Trash. Trash. True, many. I mean, then it's probably just better to buy 70% corrupted one. How does the divine orbs work on crafting at the moment? Like, I didn't have the currency used for crafting, I used it for trading. The way it works is it allows you to reroll values of modifiers. So for example, this headhunter, you see the re-rolls on the strength are 2 to 40, same with dex, and then life's 40 to 60. If we use a divine orb, we can roll anywhere in between those modifier values, right? So we could potentially go from 28 strength to 40 strength, but obviously we can't do it on a corrupted, but I'm just kind of like, you know, giving you an example. So it just re-rolls the values of modifiers. It won't re-roll the tier, it'll just re-roll the value of it. So it's really good for stuff like, you know, for example, you could buy like a ultimate mana fast like this, like Melting Maelstrom, get a really low one, like a 200% increased duration, then divine reroll to try to get like 230, 240, you know, etc. on it. And stuff like that that's very expensive to get perfect rolls, you can kind of use a divine on it to reroll and stuff like that, like a Astromanus Stellar Amulet too, stuff like that. Only both ingenuity and the mods, but the value of the mods, it may be lower or higher. So it won't change the value of the mods, but yeah. The mods, the value, yep. Can the budget version of this beat the Simulacrum? I have not tested the budget version on Simulacrum, but can't really give a full answer on that. Want to price check that Amy for me real quick? Sure, Gunsy. I'll give you 10 cents for it, imagine. Okay, so we'll go with the biggest values first. So the leveled all projectiles and crit, and the spirit. We'll just go with that first, right? And we'll just see what that rolls. Uncorrupted. So right there, that's probably worth 1 div, I would say, just on those values. Then we want to roll the evasion on, because that's a good roll. There's none on the market for that, though. We'll try the mana, because maybe somebody wants mana on it. 8. Okay, what about int? It's 5. What about the mana regeneration rate? Nothing. So it's kind of hard to tell you exact values. I mean, we'll do evasion. We'll drop evasion down to like 30, see if there's anything for that. Now if you go to 20. There's one on the market for 4 divs with 20. So I would say yours is worth anywhere from 5 to 10 divs, this amulet. You would just have to throw it on the market to see what it's like popping, right? And what's coming up and stuff like that. So I'll throw it for like 4 or 5 divs and just see if you get spammed. If not, then, you know, just drop it. If you do get spammed, erase it. You could, Gunsy. You're going to get undervalued, though. If you're going to be like, I'll give you 50 exalts for it. 60 exalts. Well, x2 of 0 is still 0, Gunsy. That's what they're gonna say. It's not worth nothing. I'll take it off your hands and vendor it for you. I feel like global chat is kind of dead now. People are just using the additional... Yeah. Global chat's weird. It's filled with nothing but like random chat fling and weird stuff, bro. That's why I always just have it disabled, because it's just like a useless thing, screen clutter. I mean, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? How much are these two again? Oh, 378. Wow, 378. Wow, it's like it's okay. It's great. So probably at least like 500, because the other one I'm assuming is similar. $244. Yep. Like literally 500-600 for those two. And how many divines is that? 2 divines. So it's basically... Yeah, it's basically like 3 to 4 divines still per attempt on the Arbiter. And then Invitation to the King, I'm assuming it's still borked out of its mind. Or Audience with the King, I mean. Yeah, I'm still like 9 divines, okay. Nice build on YouTube, excited to try it out. Hey, well thank you very much. I actually, hold on. Let me too. Simba, sorry, your name was like in black for me or something on my like chat box. I don't know. Thank you, Simba. I'm glad you're enjoying it and you enjoyed the build or the video. When I started to launch so much useful and I found so many nice people who helped me a lot. I blame you, Elon, man. Do you feel like going back to PoE 1? I mean, I love PoE 2, but I also love PoE 1 because it's more fast paced and we have all the stuff that I really love in the game. So I can't wait for a new league on that, but who knows how long that's going to be, right? That might be, you know, months until we get that. So not really holding my breath, as they say, you know. This one's horrible. These inflations, exactly. How dare Elon do this to us? Yeah, completely break the amulet. Okay. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? I think I might just be stupid real quick. It's all two divines. I'll just do a quick run of an arbiter and we'll just see how that feels. What do we have? We have Withered Crisis. We have Withered, so we need Faded. And then we are going to need Ancient. 240, and how much do we have? 174. We need to sell another divine. We have a Withered, a Faded, we need an Ancient. Could you show a tooltip quick? Sure. Keep in mind this is my bossing spec, and this is the juice variation, so keep that in mind, right? This isn't the budget build. I went back to the juice version because I wanted to have just a little bit of fun with the headhunter and stuff like that. Lasting shot, conduction, lightning exposure, overcharge, martial tempo. Okay, everything's good to go. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it. I followed the 60M updated, got so bored of mapping with Monk, wanted to have a boss ring. Heck yeah, how does it feel? Is it feeling good, Simba? Okay, so we're gonna throw some down here. There we go. Throwing these dang fireballs at my face. How dare you do that, man? How dare you? How dare you? Come on. Why you give me that, man? Give me the Grand Regalia. It's unfortunate. Why is your tooltip looking so low? This 74, because I'm in bossing spec. If we just swap these two around real quick, I go back up to 95. There's just some bossing spec to fight. Alright, so what is... I don't think this goes for anything, right? This thing? I mean, literally 5x, bro. So disappointing, man. Spending 3 divs to get 5x. Yeah, nothing. It's disgusting. Like, actually disgusting. Unfortunate. Do you have any tips for increasing FPS in game? From what I understood, from what somebody's telling me, if you go to your audio and you go to channel count, turn this to low, and apparently this helps out a lot. Hello, can you please tell me how you can see price history of items? Sorry, I'm new. If you're talking about like doing this and seeing like the prices of items and stuff like that, this is a add-on called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you want to find the link and get the same thing and install it so you can do like quickly price checking items and stuff like that, like I am, just do !overlay in chat and you will find the link for that. You've been playing on cap of 60 FPS? No shot, Maddie. Alright. Ooh, 119 increased rarity. Everything else sucks on it though, but it's fine because we're gonna roll off everything bad and super juice it to the moon. Ready? Super juice. Boom! Bro, I'm just getting too good at this, bro. Like, literally, bro. Literally, bro. Like, literally is over. Now I gotta go back and do this because I can't figure out where we were. You're on 200 millisecond delay, bruh. You're cooked. You're cooked, brother. Wonder why you're dying left, right, and center. You're getting cooked. Okay, these are all horrible maps. These we didn't hit. What do we have here? Is Crimson Shores a good map? Does anybody know for a breach? If it is, let me know. Gorgeous Dog, Slick as We have maps up here, but again, we'd have to path to get it. It's like, I don't even think it's worth it at that point. No idea? Okay, unfortunate. Ben, should I bite the bullet and try it for you guys? I just don't understand Crimson Shores. Like, you'd think it would be good, right? Crimson Shores, but I think Crimson Shores is that one weird thing with the silverback gorilla on it. It's runnable, but not the same by any means. Okay. He's been gone, bruh. It actually helped. Plus 15 FPS. Thank you. Heck yeah, man. Glad I could help you guys out. Is there any maps down here we can hit? Val Foundry is disgusting. Decay is disgusting. Val City is disgusting. Alright, well, how many maps do we gotta go to get to something good? Crypt into Deserted, Slick, Willow, Riverside, Sandspit. Sandspit's a good map. What we'd have to do that? We'd have to run Burial into Riverside to get it. It's a 3-map run through. This is also a 3-map run through. Oh, anyway. When I do breaches with the mirror, FPS drops to like 50. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of particles on screen. Like, the maps are just horrible, dude. Steppy is not a good map, right? For running stuff like that, or breaches. Steppy's good for breaches? Okay, bet we're gonna run Steppy. I didn't know. I didn't realize it was good. I'm gonna trust you, man. We're gonna run it. See how it feels. I honestly, you know what I would love, bro? I should probably create a list, bro, and just put like maps that are good for breaches. Just have like a cheat sheet somewhere. So this way I can just look back and be like, oh, this map's good, you know? Oh, so that's bad. This map is really good for breaches. See, I can't remember all these maps, man. Listen, Gun. Okay, I didn't know, man. I can't remember all these maps, dude. There's like 7 maps I gotta remember, bro. 7, 8 maps that are good. You know, the brain can only hold so much knowledge, dude. I almost got chomped to death by a purple, I don't even know, hungry hippo. Valve Factor is really good for breaches. Trust. Okay, you're getting timed out in chat. I'm joking. Listen, you're spreading false information like that one YouTuber. Okay, calm down. Oh, another breach. Heck yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. There we go. I gotta get out of this like slow slump or whatever the heck is going on. Okay. He's turning into rage right now, betrayed. It's crazy. Make Google Docs so we can all access it. I don't know about a Google Doc, but like, I mean, I could easily just write like a little thing in like our tips section of the Discord channel and just have it there pinned. I think Google Docs are sometimes kind of crazy. Come on, drop a div, man. How have we not found a div yet? No, so sad. Have you found a Mirror of Conjure yet? I have not. I have not found a Mirror of Conjure yet. Hey, what's up, Shirba? How you doing today? Well, 30%, that's like max rolled. We can maybe roll something on that. Damn, Dan, well, you going crazy with the commands. Can you price check the draw I linked you? I can after this map. Which is the worst part about collecting, bro, like doing breaches, spending 5-10 minutes to collect all the splinters. Do you need item rarity, or it's okay if you don't have it? I have been farming for the longest without rarity. Today's the only time I threw rarity on my gear. And I've been, pretty much today, I've gotten the same amount of divines as I did with 0 rarity. So I think having 0 rarity is completely fine. Just try to roll rarity and quantity on your maps, and you'll be good. So all I did. I'm on command frenzy. Okay, damn. Thanks, man. Another breach! Victory screech! Alright, we go hit the other breach now. Was it? There it was. I'm gonna give your budget build a go. Bet on pub guns, but it's terrible for bossing. Hate to swap thieves and lose res. Hi Mega Man, let me know how it is. If you have questions or you need help, feel free to ask me or ask chat. I mean, if if I'm not streaming and you have questions, you could always ask in the community Discord as well. We have some really helpful people in there, and that's where you can kind of catch me too, like off stream and stuff like that, and stuff like that. You know. And if you want to do that, I mean, the link for that's in the description of the YouTube live stream, or you can just do !point Discord, and you'll find that as well. If you cracked, how have we not found a divine drop by now? Stuff has like 118% rarity on it, bro, and like 20 quant or something. I know the quantity's not a lot, but like, I guess I should have went backwards. Unfortunate. Is there any more breaches? I swear I've seen tendrils down here pulling. Yep. Church fine. I feel like Fob Gun is a ARPG legend. I'm new to ARPG. Is that right, bro? I don't know if he's a legend. I know he's really good at PoE and he's very, very smart. But I don't know in terms of a ARPG legend. I really don't know on that front. Lot to pick up. Lot to pick up. Having a hard time finding the gear. Almost every item costs 7 divines. You just kind of gotta like drop some values. I mean, it depends what you're looking for, right? If you're trying to look for like a 320, 330 physical DPS bow with good stats, it's gonna cost a lot. But I feel like you should be able to find a decently rolled like bow and stuff like that for literally like a few, like 100x or something like that. You just gotta drop the physical damage of it by a significant amount. So search for like a 200 to 210 phys DPS bow with crit chance, crit damage, and then get back to me. The gear, on the other hand, should be cheap. Like, gear is in abundance. Mostly gonna be like the jewel slash quiver and bow that are expensive. Yeah, no problem. Ow. Good finish this map. Interesting, Maddie. I did not need to know that, but sure. It's a interesting little fact about you. What's up, Extreme Noob? I've seen some better quad tabs since the last sale happened like a few days ago. Hey man, I got like one more, and I got enough for another one right now, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, just chill, bro. Just chill, bro. We're gonna need all the pieces for the 60 mil. This guy Trask's crazy. How's it feeling though? Is it feeling good, Trap? How do you typically make currency? Just by doing this, rolling like quantity, rarity on maps, then trying to juice them with like distilled emotions, and then from there just kind of running it and, you know, trying to get like breaches and rituals on my maps and stuff. And just hitting the towers near the maps and try to roll quantity and stuff like that on them. Obviously, you can roll like ritual and breaches and stuff like that tablets as well, if they don't have that inherently on it already. And then, you know, just doing that, honestly, that's all I really do. They're my, like, currency. Obviously, having rarity on your gear helps as well. And then just doing, like, the breach zones and stuff, since we're really good at bossing. We can go in and kill them really quickly, you know, one-shot them, and then just have a chance of getting, like, Hands of Wisdom and actions and stuff like that. And then those sell, you know, for a couple divines. If you corrupt them and get good rolls, you know, could sell for 10, 20 divines or up. And that's pretty much just what I do. SiahZ PG 13. What do you mean, man? Listen. I'm in content creator friendly mode right now, okay? I can't be saying too much crazy stuff or else I you know, I get demonetized. Okay. Oh, we have 2 long staffs? Okay. I don't think there's anything else on this map. We didn't need to kill the rares though. I need a wasteland stash tab. They're taking up too much space. I feel that, man. What do we go to? We're going to this tab so we can just throw our breaches away, because it's just the tab we throw everything in. Oh, we don't have splinters in here? What do we throw with our splinters? It's out of here. I need to take all this out and sort it. Lucky, but we move. This is dog. We don't need any of these splinters anymore. Catalyst. Need to just take these off the resume. Ring we can keep. This can go. Oh yeah. Let me go back. Let's see. Let's look at this first. That's 5 divs and just right there, just off of those 2 stats. If you do heralds on there, that's 45 divs. I don't think chance to inflict ailments is really like a big stat people look for, but I mean, there's none on the market with your stuff, obviously. But those 2 right there is like 5 to 10. So I would just go based off the heralds, which apparently there's one for 45. What if we drop the herald damage to 15? For 15, there's one for 45. What if you go to 10? Okay, so I would honestly start at like 40 divs, 45 divs, and just see what sells. What gets hit. And then, Legion, did you, want, when you have time, could you help me? Sure, what do you need? Sure, send your gear, I'll take a quick look at it. I don't think anybody cares about fire damage, right? Nah, that's that. Don't care about you. Mana regen. If it doesn't roll anything good here, it's out the window. Yep, dog. What do these 2 rings roll? Dog. Dog, okay. What do you want to look at? Okay, so let's see. What's this for? 16 divines. I don't know. Yeah. We'll just search everything. I have no clue what that's worth it. Unless you were trolling. You might have been trolling. Alright, let's see. So you have 1 divine, you don't know what to upgrade. Your bow right now is decent. Low fizz damage, but I mean everything else is good on it. You're fine there. Your quiver is decent. I mean low cool damage, but the corrupt is fine. I mean, honestly, dude, I would just save up, low key, brother. Save up, replace the gloves with Hawa. How much can I sell this for, you think? Take a look, dude. Current base, okay, well, there's 300, but I don't believe that. I'm gonna go to 4. 16. What if we just look for your exact roll, 4.9? We'll do, yeah, 4.8 is fine. There's one for 2 divs right now for 4.8. Right. Which is weird because I swear this is like 10, right? Yeah, so there's one for like crit damage though, that brings it up to like 16. I don't know. Put it up for 20 divs, 20 to 30 divs. I mean, it's hard to tell because it's also dual string, so it's sought after, and you have corrupted attack speed. I don't know. Throw for 40, 50 divs and just see what happens. Gotta get rings and amulet with res on the phone, switch to hand of wisdom. Yeah, I mean, you'll be losing reses there, so you want to keep res cap, so yeah. Alright, let me look at chat. And probably missed a bunch of people, sorry. Hold on. Is that the new Awakened PoE trade? Looks nutty. This is PoE overlay too, by Overwolf. It allows you to quickly price check stuff. It's really nice. This isn't even a Awakened PoE trade. Because what they did is they open sourced it, and like another guy developed it, and when you go to install it, it's like, oh, warning, virus is detected, and I was like, I'm good, dude, that's a little sketchy. But PoE Overlay 2 didn't give me any issues like that, so that's why I went with this one. Did I miss anything? Alright, let me go back. Sorry guys, I probably missed a bunch of people. If it just have unique damage from T4's Jess, should I identify it or sell it up 2 divs? It's up to you. Your chances of rolling something good on are probably bad, but it's Gamba. What is Expedition Logbook for? Running the expeditions. Have a chance of doing the expedition pinnacle content and getting the boss. How do I shut around 60k using my Axis build? Switch to the budget. My LA only does 30k. Haven't tested it out yet, but maybe you'll give more damage when it crits. I mean, it depends what your jewels are and your bow and stuff, but I mean, I was sitting at about 70k budget with my lightning arrow. So I think it's coming down to your jewels, if you have a 5 link or not, 6 link, stuff like that, try into your lightning arrow. But I mean, the crit damage alone, if you have a lot of it, will crit a lot higher than non-crit, so. But remember, Ice Shot already inherently has more damage on quality than lightning arrow. So it's gonna do more damage and have better clear. It's just, for bossing, you're gonna do a short ton more damage now. So keep that in mind. Dang, how many rares are over here now, man? Want to make sure there's no more reaches. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more on this map. Okay. Lightning Rose, connectivity. Hey man, maybe a long-winded question for chat. I'm level 41 right now, first PoE game, so spec 2. What do you think for spec-wise for quivers and bows? Thanks. If you're talking about like what stats to look, if you're doing my build, you want to look for like crit chance, crit damage on your quiver. Same thing with your bow. But if you're going through campaign, I would just look for stuff with flat added damage. So like, you know, cold lightning on your quiver, increased damage with bows. I mean, you could increase crit chance too, would help. Like anything like that in your quiver. And then your bow, same thing, like flat cold lightning damage, you know, good high fizz damage roll, stuff like that will get you through the campaign faster. Like I said, for the budget, it's gonna come down to your just lucky, your bow and your quiver. That is gonna give you 90% of your DPS. No, you can only have one unique jewel per slotted. Bow, at least 2% critical chance of critical damage, physical base. Yes, basically try. Yep. Yeah, no problem, Kaido. You won my respect, man. I was wondering what class to do after Titan Warrior, and you convinced me to go into Deadeye. Thanks for your work. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, dude. It makes it all worth it. No, I'm not. I am using it on my lightning rods. I'm just doing normal base Deadeye +1 projectile for lightning rod. How do you bring enemy res down to -75? I can only bring them to 40% lightning res with conductivity. Well, one, we do conductivity, right? Make sure you're running like heightened curse and all that on it. Also, having quality will increase the effect of the curse. But I mean, we only do like -44% or something on heightened curse. The reason how we do like more than that, like 70%, is we run lightning exposure on our lightning arrow. What lightning exposure will do is it will reduce the resistance of an enemy by 20%. Then we're also, you know, that'll reduce 20 more % on them. So that 44, you know, goes up to 64%. So that's basically how we get to like that almost 70% reduced lightning res on an enemy. Plus, you also factor in our pen that we do, which, you know, currently we're doing 30% lightning pen. So then you add it on top of that, you know, so we're basically going through pretty much like 100% lightning res at that point. So we'll look for crit chance, crit damage, and spell damage. Gain X and hit. Learning this game is difficult. Well, that's not my first RPG, but damn, it's a lot of stuff. Well, spell damage isn't going to do anything. I don't know if on the mobility guy for the budget build I do have spell damage on something, but if I do, that's a dead stat that won't help you in any way, so don't look for that. Unless you're playing a completely different build than my build. Oh, there's another step. There's another steppy. Long time. We don't have a map for it, do we? Fudge! Get the map. Wow, we're one away. That's actually grinding my gears. It's crazy. Horrible. Maybe? So 7% of skill when it comes to life cost is horrible, I think. I don't think it's good at all. Trash. Oh, it actually 3-socketed. Hold on. Why is this trash on a 3-socket? 2 sockets go for absolutely nothing, huh? Absolutely nothing. Okay, well, it's time to sell, I guess, then. Actually, let me just make sure. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Is there a stash for breach things? Nope. No stash for breach. Okay, well that map is good, but again, it's just like nothing good on it. Need to buy more guild apparently. $20 for 40? What the fudge, brother? Someone trying to scam us. Gamma paid off big time, not a huge but nice, and 2 items back on to back to back. Nice, man. Okay, this build I ended on is similar, but these are frenzy salvoing, freezing salvo, sorry, and voltaic mark. It's certainly less decked out eclipse. Learning curve has a deep step. I feel you, Gregory. I mean, we're here to help and stuff. You can always ask questions in the Discord and stuff like that. We have helpful people there too. Yeah, it's on stream. And if you guys do want to find the Discord, it's just !Discord in chat to find the link to join there. I think my whole setup right now is like maybe 8 divines, and most of that being time loss, jewels, and Howl. Yeah, that's where most of the cost comes from. All right, so let's go ahead and hit. Let's go ahead and hit another rarity. Nada. This one I already know is Nada. Maybe Nada. This is the juicer one too. Oh, come on, man. You done killed me, man. Shouldn't even touched it, apparently, dude. Alright, we'll just set this one then. Brought it down to T14. That sucks. Lol. Guy's stupid. So new link to 2 items like Gambol. What's your thoughts? Look, Gambit paid off big time, both of these. I mean, increase on damage of attacks is huge on a great bow too. Huge. Physical damage is super low though, which kind of sucks, but I think the other stuff is still good, so I don't know exactly how good this will be compared to like a 220, 230 Fizz DPS bow with similar like crit damage and maybe a little less crit chance, but I don't know. But it's still really good like bow overall though still, right? I mean, that's a really good one. I think that's the best one out of them right there. Huge. Okay. Now we know we already have a shrine. Hold on, my chat messed up. Here we go. There we go. Come on, Breach. Where are you at, Breach? Eh, 6 maps, dog. Should I still go for a Megalomaniac with Threatseeker if I only have 35 point crit chance since it drops 20? Yeah, Dan, it'll only drop about a percent and a half, so you go from like 35.5 to like probably like 34, maybe 33.5. But you'll still be fine. I would 100% go for that. Bro, where is this Breach at, dude? I feel like it's in Narnia. Yeah, no problem, Dan. Holy magma shield. How's all your autos deal Herald of Thunder with ice? Just having really decent like out of flat cool damage, and then we have like 800% crit damage, so those values get times by 8 when we crit, which we're critting like once every 3 shots basically. So it just allows us to have such a high like rate that we basically auto freeze. Okay, we're gonna go down and we're gonna start. Isn't overwhelming strike just like 5% better than Throatseeker? Oh, I don't think so, no. Because it gives you more crit chance, crit damage. And then what's the last thing it gives you? I'll have to look at it, but I don't think so. PoE says it's 5% better. I bet it was which is pointless. So it's on, yeah. I don't know then. Yeah, I mean, if it says it's 5% better, maybe it is better, but it gives a lot more crit damage, right? This gives what? 20% increased crit damage, and then crit chance. But this is what, 60% increased crit damage. I think the reason why PoE is saying it's better because it's factoring in your average crits, right? And that's why it's factoring in like, oh, well, you're critting X amount now, so it's like one less, so it's actually more damage. But at the same time, you got to think of like, we're only really using this for Magnetic Salvo, and it gives a lot less crit damage. So we're basically guaranteeing crits because we have Cast on Shock on, and that's just going to give you a lot more crit damage to play with. So I think in like our terms, Throatseeker would be better. Can't find a droid that got Battle Beaver and Throatseeker. Okay, so Throatseeker's a must. The other one we don't really care about. Battle Beaver is just kind of there. It does add a little bit more damage, but the main thing you're looking for is Throatseeker. Just touch G to check your damage use. Okay, there you go. Hey Fernando, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. I don't care about Regals. Let's get it moving. Let's get the moving. Hey SiahZ, what's your crit bonus at? Right now, OJ, for Lightning Arrow, we're at 843, and then for Magnetic Salvo, we're standing at 1011%. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. No, it doesn't think it. Alright, we Addy. That is rude. What that guy just did. Yeah, right now I have 55% crit chance at 702 crit damage bonus on my arrow, so I think Overwhelming Strike does scale better for me compared to Throatseeker. Probably, but in my opinion, you would drop a lot of that crit chance because you honestly don't even need it. Unless you're not playing Deadeye, right? Like, for my build, honestly, anything more than like 40% crit chance is way too high. I'd rather sacrifice like 10% of your crit chance and get another 300% crit damage or 400% crit damage bonus, you know? But that's just me. It probably comes down to your jewels on the tree. So this is the super juice version, but even the other version, I had the same amount of crit damage. Just try to get basically all your jewels with like crit damage on it, low key. Just roll with like crit damage bonus, and then just try to get more beneficial stuff. If you can get crit damage, crit chance is like probably the best, but just look for like crit damage, increased projectile damage, attack damage, damage with bows, pretty much anything that'll give more damage on top of that. Just make sure your crit chance is like 32, 33% on Magnetic Salvo, and then from there you just start stacking crit damage. Okay, this is not a bad one. We're gonna just go bop, boom, boom, pow. What did it hit on this? More life regen, and that's it. Nobody cares about life regen. I'm just gonna go into the dumpster. Yeah, nothing good. Alrighty, well, for me at least, that's it for this stream. That's what I'm gonna call it. You know, we streamed for about 7 hours. Just want to kind of do this, so if anybody had any questions coming from the new video, they can come over and ask them. And if you guys didn't know, we do have a budget version of this build you just saw. That's 7-div budget, still one-shotting plus for level Arbiter, Zesh, doing like over 34 million DPS on a 7-div budget. So if you guys do want to see that video and you haven't watched it already, and I would greatly appreciate if you could just go over and like the video real quick. The link for that, if you just do !new video, you can find that, or you can find it on my channel. Thanks everybody for chilling and hanging out with me today. As always, it's just dope to see the support. Love you guys coming out and just chilling and vibing with me. Thanks for everybody for dropping like subs, gifting subs and memberships on YouTube. You know, obviously subbing to the channel, following on Twitch. It's always dope to see the support. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and stuff like that, and what we're going to be doing going forward and stuff. But I hope everybody have a great rest of their day, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace, everybody.